Hello and welcome everyone to another FTL stream. Today we're gonna do another run of the Mantis A. The last two times we failed miserably in certain ship fights, and I really hope that we can do better this time and actually manage to finish this run. Because yeah, I really want to move on to other ships like the Slug A and the Rock Cruiser. So in the meantime, after the two defeats, I moved on to the Stealth Cruiser and the Lanius Cruiser, and we beat those pretty easily. And so yeah, I really want to get this done and out of the way, so that we can unlock the B-type ships and actually carry on the B-type ship runs. So yeah, let's get right into it. Let's go. Let's have a look. That is not too bad of an exit location. Let's see. So one thing is that the Mantis A has Mantis pheromones, which is really nice for to sell off at a store. I would like to have my NG on piloting and my two Mantises ready to board, just so I can start boarding right off the start, so I don't have to run my my Mantis over there at the start of a fight. Let's see, let's set up my dashboard like that. Good. And yeah, let's jump right in. I think I'm gonna go down here and then maybe get some scrap and then go to the store afterwards. We also have a few nebulas here, which are really nice to get a few extra jumps in. But yeah, in general, we'll just try to get as much scrap as possible. Okay, so this is always a nice event. It gives you the option to find the storage cache at the end of the fight, which can give you a double reward. Really nice. And one thing that is not needed in this ship fight is the teleporter. We're fighting an automated ship, which means that they will not have any oxygen on their rooms, so we cannot board them. And one thing that we need to be really careful of is their iron weapon. Luckily, that's down already. Because this iron weapon can disrupt our shields, and then they can do it really. Then they can do a lot of damage with their heavy laser. But yeah, it's down. We have a basic laser to take care of this type of ships. If they had a shield bubble, it would have been a different story. Then we would have had to first small bomb shields and then go into and then switch to the basic laser afterwards. So weapons are completely down. That's pretty good. I think I'm just going to focus piloting here just to get the ship down quicker. If we disable piloting, we cannot miss, which evidently we tend to do. So yeah, let's hope that goes down quickly. Usually they only have one, maybe two power in piloting early on. I'm just going to let the heavy laser fire for a bit, just to get a little bit of crew training going. I mean, it's not much, but still, it's a little bit of shield training. Do we have some engine training? No, we don't. That's all right. I mean, we only have 20% dodge, so it's not that big a deal. Let's investigate. Anti-combat drone, very, very good reward. Also something we can sell off at the store. I think it sells for 18 or something. So yeah, definitely going to the store at this point. But yeah, let's just collect a little bit more scrap before then. We will never surrender one of our crew to slavers. One of the really nice things about this type of ship early on is that you're pretty much guaranteed to find a crew if you kill their enemy crew. So yeah, let's switch to the small bomb, because they have a beam weapon and an iron weapon, and iron weapons can really mess up. Can really mess you up if you're not careful. I'm hoping we can beat this. I'm not entirely certain. I mean, I do have a little bit more health. Do you have any training? Okay, the iron weapon just fired. I'm gonna drop my shields And I'm hoping that this works out. No. Yeah, that's quite unfortunate. They time out pretty well, these weapons. I'm not... I think they might have training or something. I need to just run around for a little bit, just so I don't take damage. Yeah, that's another way I can do it actually, now I think about it. Let's see. If I stay, if I fire into weapons here, I might take one more damage from the, or a little bit more damage from the beam weapon. But I don't want their Mantis to regenerate. I think I'm just gonna fire into thingy here, into their clone bay, and then I'm gonna finish this last guy off by swapping these two around and let my healthy guy tank for the low health Mantis. Yes, that is quite okay. So what usually happens is if you kill the enemy crew, then straight away you get the reward screen and you just get the reward of killing the enemy crew. The problem is with the clone bay, this is delayed just by a fraction. And if they would have had a med bay or something like that, we wouldn't have taken 2 extra damage here. It's not a big deal, but yeah, it's just something that would have saved us 2 HP. Let's see. Okay, like I said, this is usually one of the this is usually the reward screen that you get when you fight laborers and you kill their crew. I think I'm gonna take a Rockman, just because he's also good at boarding, but also he has a lot of blue options, of blue events that can really help you at distress beacons, for instance. So let's have that Rockman join us. Teleport these guys back over. And I will put you on weapons, and I will put you on engines, I think. So right now we have a Mantis that can be our third boarder if we choose to do so, which is really nice. Finding crew early on is really nice. Let's save these crew positions, and I think I've gained a lot of scrap from these 2 events. Like, we only have 2 events and we're already at 40 scrap. That's really good. So I think I'm just gonna go to the store right now without taking another jump. Nah, let's be greedy. We've come this far, might as well. Oh, should not have gotten greedy. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, we're gonna take some damage here, I think. Oh, of course they have a mind control as well. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, they have mind control and they have a Zoltan shield. Zoltan shield cannot. We can't teleport through a Zoltan shield just yet. But so we have to take down the shield first, and then we're able to. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. And we missed. Okay, we might have to jump here. Okay. This might be our death, actually, now I think about it. So we just need to get the Zoltan shield down, and as soon as that happens, we can... It's also an Artemis missile. Like, on top of it just being a badass ship, it's also an Artemis missile. God. Yeah, we're gonna take a lot of damage here. There's no doubt about it. Okay. Let's just switch to basic laser and just start firing here. We're basically gonna keep taking damage until they run out of missiles. really nothing we can do about this. I need to make sure that my weapon stays online. Okay, switch to Swole Bomb now. I'm gonna heal up my crew. This is not good. O2 is still on, that's good. No, that's going into weapons again. Oh no. There's still a fire in here. Oh, this is such a bad event. I mean, if they would have had this weapon system, okay, fair enough. I'm debating whether to restart or not. It's a really bad event. Luckily, they've not hit our shields yet. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe I'm gonna jinx it now. But yeah, they are gonna run out of missiles pretty soon, I think, which is good. But still, I mean, this whole event has been an absolute nightmare. Oh yeah, of course. Why not? Why not mind control that guy? Okay. So yeah, we've lost a lot of hull here. It really doesn't matter what the reward is. It's pretty much never worth at this point. Okay, so we hit the shield with the Zoltan shield here. That's good. I really need to make sure that my guys don't die, and again hit on weapons. So these guys can't go below 30 HP, then we're really screwed. Because the missile deals 30 damage. I'm really surprised that they've not run out of missiles yet. I think they only have one more missile in them actually. Because every single ship has a certain amount of missiles, like it's a range. Yeah, there we go. It was only one more. Okay, so they dodged. We dodged their ship. Of course, we miss as well. This is such a bad fight. This is one of the worst starts I've ever had. Like, it was so nice to have the first few rewards and everything, and you know, you're happy, and then you get a ship like this, and you just go from what did we have? We had 27 hull to what is it, 11? Oh my goodness, that is so sick. Okay, well, we finally broke through their shields, so yeah, now we can start boarding. And boarding is even difficult because they have a freaking mind control. Okay, I might just wait for one more small bomb before I actually start doing stuff with teleporting, because they have the mind control. If they mind control one of my guys while it's on their ship, it's just really bad. Okay, now that it's down, we can teleport in here. Okay, we made it out alive. Let's go. My goodness, what an event. What an event. Unbelievable. Okay, at least it's a high scrap reward, but this doesn't even come close to the... Well, maybe it does come. So right now it's two scrap per repair point. How much hull are we at right now? Okay, I thought there was maybe an easy way to see it, but what is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, and we're at 27. So yeah, it's not really that close to being worth it. But I mean, what can we do? We still get a lot of scrap that we can spend for potential weapon upgrades. I don't even want to heal to full HP, because there's a lot of events that can net you some scrap gains, or net you some hull points, just by going to the event. So I usually repair to 20 to 23, depending on how much scrap I actually have. Okay, we have no drone parts to sell, so let's just go to the store. Okay, really glad that we went here. Long range scanners, very good. Very good augment. So we sell off the drone, we sell off Mantis pheromones, get ourselves some long range scanners, and I would love to take mind control here, but with just one scrap short. That's really unfortunate. I don't want to buy another crew. You usually get quite a bit of crew when you do boarding events. So I don't really want to spend my scrap on crew right now. So scrap recovery arm is usually not worth it in hard mode FTL, because you need to get 500 scrap to get any sort of return on investment. However, first of all, it's fun. Second of all, it's if you find it this early on in the run, it can already be worth it after, let's say, sector 3, maybe 4, something like 4 more likely. And at that point, you just have so much scrap that you gain from it. I don't know if I want to set myself back 50 scrap at this point, though. That's the only thing. Because 50 scrap would also mean a second shield bubble, for instance, and that is really, really powerful. And we should also repair. So the choices are basically second shield bubble and a repair, or scrap recovery arm and a repair. Let's see what our jumps are next. Okay, so there's another store, but we also know that there's 2 ship fights here. I think I'm just going to ignore this store then, because this we already spent a lot of scrap in this store on the long range scanners. So for those that don't know, long range scanners give you the ability to see what future jumps are. So that's why we can see that these 2 are ship fights now, and are possible. There's a ship. It doesn't even mean that it's a ship fight necessarily, but there's just a ship there. And yeah, it just gives you the ability to plan your jumps much more carefully, and gives you just more information. I mean, the smart thing to do would be to get a second shield bubble. Let's live a little. Okay, let's repair to full, and then just save up for the second shield bubble now. Okay, that is another Zoltan ship. Right about now, I wish I had the second shield bubble, but yeah. Maybe the smart thing there would be to not choose to fight this. I'm not entirely certain, because the laser will block one of the laser shots, but if they had weapons, that's a bad time. Luckily, we already hit them once as well. Okay, let's get weapons online as soon as possible. We dodged one of their shots. O2 is on fire. That's not good. So, one of the problems with O2 being on fire is that if you vent out the O2 room, O2 is not going to get back there very easily. But it is possible, so I'm just going to do it. So right now I'm opening all the doors here to drain out all the oxygen. I can see that there's a fire in here because of the icon above it. And I'm just going to charge my small bomb further and hope that we can take down this. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, that's the downside of not having 2 shields. Because ships like this can really damage you now. Let's go over there. I want this thing to charge faster. Okay. Okay, so then medbay there's also fires, but that doesn't really matter. Okay, we hit their shield, so now we can charge up the basic laser. I desperately need this to come back online. That missed. One miss here as well. And we missed them as well. Okay, so right now oxygen is getting low, so I really need to repair my doors so I can recover the oxygen situation. Basic laser missed again. Okay, they really hate my oxygen. So because the oxygen is out in all of these rooms, I opened all of the doors to all of the rooms so that the oxygen from these rooms here can equilibrate these rooms. I don't know if it works though, because it's already been quite a while since. Yeah, I don't think it works now. Oof, that is rough. Yeah, I think this is a reset. Maybe I shouldn't have fought this. Okay, so 2 mistakes there. Not going for a second shield bob was obviously a mistake. The other mistake was probably to drown out oxygen here, out of these rooms by just to kill the fire in the oxygen room. So the fire would have drowned out itself because the oxygen will reduce the amount of the fire will reduce the amount of oxygen in this particular room, which just reduce the oxygen in this room, and then the fire drowns itself out. So yeah, let's just start another run, I think, because I don't think there's any recovering this. We would have to small bomb their weapons now, and then we still have this oxygen situation, which is really difficult to handle. Can we handle it? Let's just try. Why not? Let's get these 2 guys over here to get the oxygen situation fixed. Yeah, okay, oxygen is drowning out here as well now. Okay, yeah, oxygen is gone everywhere pretty much. Except for here. Oh, no, this is a restart. This is a restart for sure. Yeah, I know. It's I mean, it's been a rough start. So there was one jump earlier that was really rough with a Artemis missile and mind control and a Zoltan shield on a Mantis A ship. So yeah, that's just not a great time. But yeah, let's just restart. Luckily, it's still the start of the run, so not a big deal. Let's get these 2 guys over here and the NG back on piloting. Okay, let's have a look at our new sector. So the thing is, these jumps up here are only accessible via this jump down here. So I'm thinking of going down here and then jumping back up to see what this jump is in particular. We know that these 2 are not distress beacons or anything, so yeah, I'm just gonna head down here. Yeah, it was nice. It was yeah, just a chill party actually. Yeah, it was just family and stuff, you know, and yeah, just had a really nice time. How was your evening, man? Let's be a hero and attack the pirate. Get right in there. I definitely want to disable weapons. Their weapon system is pretty scary. One thing I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna swap these guys around now, right about now, because the NG does less damage. Okay, that's my mid-bay gone, and that way I can manage their the health of my crew a little bit better. Did you do anything special yesterday? High scrap reward, some hull repair, nice, very nice. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so good first reward. 19 scrap in the first sector is really good. That's definitely a high scrap reward. Yeah, let's just go through it. What is armor 3? I don't even know that one. Let's intervene and defend the outposts. Whenever you see this text, it means that you get a double reward for sure. Scary ship though, very scary. I'm gonna run these guys over to weapons and shielding just to get a little bit faster shield recharge time and a little bit faster charge time on my weapons. And especially the shield recharge time here is gonna be really useful. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, come on, again weapons? Jeez. Okay, that's really bad. What are you studying, by the way, Sumbani? Oh my goodness, so bad. This guy over here, this guy over here. Number 3 is a military simulation game, emphasis on simulation. You get huge maps filled with stuff. Okay. And is there like a goal in the game? Basically Battlefield, but everything got realism from artillery to single. Okay. So with physics in it and stuff like that as well. I'm gonna disable their drones first. I think the drone is much more dangerous than the heavy laser here. The drone can double fire. So the way drones work is they go to an apex, they go to a certain location around your ship, and then they fire. So if that location is, let's say, here, and they fire, and the next location is here and they fire, then you have a possibility to get hit by the drone. But you never have any chance of getting hit by the heavy laser. So going for drones here is the correct choice. Nanochemistry. No. I have a PhD in nanochemistry, you know. That's you don't throw me off like that. What's your subject about? No, you can board these ships as well with normal crew actually. You just need level 2 teleporter. So as soon as you have level 2 teleporter, you can jump onto their ship and you get back. You can teleport them back with about 7 HP, something like that. Okay. And that's for your bachelor, master, PhD. What degree are you doing right now? My goodness, what is up with these ships? I keep missing. That is so insane. And then there's fire into weapons constantly. Let's go here and then get this guy over here because the mantises will not be able to take care of two fires like this. Master. Okay. Nice, man. That is definitely an achievement. So do you have to decide yourself? Oh my goodness, there's a fire in here now as well. So do you have to pick an assignment yourself, or how does it work? Okay. Graphene for delivering insulin. Okay. Sounds pretty interesting. Oh my goodness, it's already back online. No, stop it. Not weapons any. Oh no, shields, that's even worse. Oh no. I know we still have the fire going on here. No, stop it. No. Oh, there's so many fires. This is such a nightmare. No, shields are back. Okay, let's move on. Let's forget this run ever happened. Oh my goodness. This is just so bad. Okay, one thing that I'm gonna do differently this time is I'm gonna leave one Mantis on piloting and actually just have the NG on engines. Let's see if that makes a difference. Yeah, exactly. It was Twitch chat. Yeah, I was distracted. Come on. There's no other way that this that we had this debacle happen again. My God, horrible! What is wrong with these Mantis runs? So sick. Unbelievable. Okay. All good, man. All good. Okay. Scary ship, actually. Because they have a med bay? I'm not really sure. I think I'll just... Oh, a Mantis as well. Let's just run around a little. So I don't know if you know this, but different rooms have different crewmates assigned to them. So it's not always the Mantis that comes and fights you, basically. And you can use that to your advantage. So right now in here we were fighting the human and the Mantis, and over here we're fighting the NG and the Mantis. So that way we can... Oh, nah, that is not cool. In an asteroid field with a heavy laser. Okay, yeah, just suppress it as much as possible, man. That is definitely what I did with my PhD. So I share your pain. Nah, that is not real. That is not real. That is so not. This is so sick. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Okay, I think I'm just gonna get these guys involved now as well. They want to repair that. Let's not. Okay, well, I guess they repaired that. I'm gonna small bomb this because I know that they're in there still. At least one of them is, and then I'm gonna head in there to kill off these guys. Very difficult first event again. Oof. Oh, well, I mean that's a good reward though. I'll take that any day of the week. But my goodness, what a disastrous run so far. So right here you can do something. You can run these guys through, and I think if my teleporter was actually online, that you can teleport all of them out at the same time. We need to get off the ship as soon as possible because there's fires on here and there's no shields, and if there's an asteroid hitting these guys. So let's actually run, have these guys the other way around. And now run these guys through and teleport them out all at the same time. Okay, at least that worked. My goodness. Woo! Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think I've ever experienced this many issues with the Mantis A. I really like boarding strategies in general, actually. It's just, yeah, man, this ship has wrecked me a lot of times. And also, one of the issues with this ship in particular is that it has a weak system. The weapons are the weak system, so you have to spend 40 scrap to get it to the next level. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, this is a good start. So let's see if this is the run. Attack the ship. Okay, so very similar to the event that we had in the other one, I think. I don't even know. Like it all blends into one right now. Let's just board in here. Okay, so they have a rock. You can see it because the doors are opening very slowly. So I just want to find a combination where I fight the rock and the mantis. And right here I'm toggling these, I'm moving them in between these two rooms because the mantis is much faster, and that way I can get a 2-on-1s. Dude, what? Why weapons all the time? Unbelievable. Okay, so right now we can do exactly the same thing with these two guys. Maybe we shouldn't fight in here because there's a drone in there. Get this thing operational again. So the NG again is much faster than the rock, so we can get 2-on-1 fights going here. Okay, I definitely want to fire into there. So right here I fired and oh well, I missed anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, there goes my teleporter. Not a big deal. I think we should be able to take care of this guy. Swap these guys around. Okay. Man, tough ships. Very, very tough. So I did my PhD in chemistry, actually, in biochemistry. So I looked at different ways of killing bacteria when they attach to surfaces, and that don't really rely on antibiotics, because one of the problems with antibiotics currently is that that bacteria become more and more resistant to them. So we try to find different ways of surfaces that heat up when they're irradiated with laser light, and then we kill the bacteria at the surface that way, for potential applications like implants or something like that. It's not even necessarily pH. So we did it with heat, like I mentioned. But you can also use salt concentrations to kill bacteria. You can use a lot of different. Like, the thing is, when you don't want them to die, they die, and when you want them to die, they don't die. I absolutely hate bacteria. Absolutely hate. So yeah, don't ever want to do. Don't ever want to work with bacteria ever again. What is up with these mantises? Oh my goodness. So usually they have an NG on board as well. So I'm just gonna try to run around. Okay, so this is the room. So there's usually a room where you can fight a mantis crewmate. Oh, come on. And another crewmate. And right here, I think we can manipulate the AI in such a way. Yes. See what I did there? I fired the small bomb, and I went out of the room just in time. Oh no, it should be the other way around. Okay, my mantis should kill him. Yes, good. So I went out just in time before the small bomb hit, but the human was actually still in the room. Yeah, I mean that's actually not a bad option, but it's just very non-selective to use bacteriophages, and especially for any sort of application purposes, it's very difficult to have a setup like that. But you are right. Like, in general, our immune system is still one of the best ways to handle bacteria or viruses. I mean, that's why there's no remedy for viruses, right? Because it's actually quite difficult to kill off viruses. So right here, gonna take my second shield bubble, learning my lesson from the last time, and just gonna keep on with the nebulas. Nebulas usually contain a lot of automated ships, but yeah, there's nothing really we can do about that. Okay, so another mantis situation going on. Another mantis situation. So again, usually there's a room. There we go. Usually there's a room. I should have charged up my second shield bubble, but that's okay. Nah. That is not cool. That is not cool. I think we should be able to finish this fight regardless, just with our Mantises. Just because we get a 2-on-1 situation going right now again. I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer and now swap these guys around. And we should be able to kill them off. Okay. Oh my goodness, man. These ships are absolutely wrecking me. Yes! Am I a bacteria? Yeah, that's a... I mean, you know, I don't think I replicate enough for that, but... you know, we're adapting. We're having 2 shields now, we're having our Mantis on piloting. You know, it's small changes. It's like the next generation of playing with the Mantis A ship. Let's see, I think we're gonna get one more power bar here to charge up our small bombs. And continue with the, ooh. This can lose his crew. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. Oof. Oh, this can't. Oh, this could have lost his crew, but also could have gained us some crew. So I just want to check if there's any more breaches on the ship right now. I don't think there is, but just in case. Let's just have a look at a lot of jumps. Oh, we don't have shields. We don't have shields. No. No. Okay, luckily the asteroid field is going to take care of their resultant shield for us. But, oof. Please don't be an Artemis. Okay, I'm just gonna live with this now. I am not gonna have weapons, ever. That's fine. I can deal with that. That's not an issue. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, or a teleporter apparently. No, it's 50% in nebula sector. So the fleet pursuit in normal sectors is 50% if you are in a nebula. If you're in a nebula sector, then it's 75%. Oh, of course. That is too bad, man. Look at our health. What am I doing? Am I really doing something wrong? I don't think so, right? Could I have killed quicker in certain fights? I don't know. I really don't know. The good news is we found a store. I think I want to get a little bit more scrap before I actually go to that store, but at least we know that we have one. Yeah, you really think so? I think I should be able to do both at the same time, especially because, I mean, in the ship you can literally pause and assess the situation and really, you know, really make it easy for yourself. But apparently it's challenging. Let's say that. So just gonna swap these around because the NG does way less damage than the Mantis. So just managing my HP here. Get these guys back and healed up. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's true. Not yet, you know? Not yet. I mean, FTL is gonna make a huge comeback, I feel like, so... Let's, just you wait. Okay. Let's charge up our basic laser. We only need one shield bubble in this fight, so it's not actually that bad that they hacked our shields. I would like to have this guy on weapons and this guy on shielding, just to make this fight a little bit quicker, and I really hope it's not weapons. Okay, it's not weapons, that's good. Come on. Come on. Just fire the basic laser before it hits weapons. Oh my god, this is so sickening. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the hell is this run? Unbelievable. Every single time. I mean, every single time it's weapons. Every single time. Is it just because we don't have a lot of systems and then weapons are just higher likelihood? I know that in hard mode FTL they do have this feature where you're more likely to get hit in... Oh yeah, there's a breach here. I forgot why I heard that there is a... So an asteroid went in here earlier. So I know that that this is a thing that you get hit in slots with systems in it much more frequently than you would in a normal run, for instance. Oh, but still, I mean, this is insane. Oh, please don't hit weapons again. I mean, okay, the trajectory was a little bit off. Yes, exactly. No, man, no. You're dreaming too small. You're dreaming too. I'm gonna be bigger than Lethal Frag. That's you know, I actually watched a video on this very topic of Ludwig, I think this week, and one of the things that he mentioned to do was make a notepad, or at least some kind of to write down one of the streamers that you want to emulate, and one of the streamers that you want to your stream to be like. And Lethal Frag is and Lethal Frag was actually one of them that I want to be like. There's also another one for League of Legends called Dirty Mobs. He does a lot of so League of Legends content where he plays a specific champion that I also really enjoy playing and that I actually main. So yeah, there's you know, there's a few streamers that I do want to emulate like that. Heh, ha, whoo. Okay, I mean, you can never go wrong with a burst laser 2, right? I'm on 5 hull, but you can never go wrong with a burst laser 2, right? I would sell my left kidney for this, man. But I am on 5 hull. Oh my goodness. Why is this game so hard at some points? Oh, I know. Yeah, but if you look at it, right, would you rather have a breach 2 or a burst laser 2? Like, they both cost the same amount of power and stuff like that, and you know, charge time is whatever. But then look at the price. I mean, 60 scrap for this, 80 scrap for this. The longevity of the burst laser 2 is just much higher than the breach 2. And we do have 2 shields already. That's really important. The only thing is that our weapons are still a weak system, so we do need to upgrade that. But I think that should be possible. I'm not gonna get it online just now. I am gonna repair here because I really need a repair. But that is gonna be my next focus. Yeah, I think we should still be all right with boarding strats right here. Yeah. Burst 4. What would that even look like? I mean, the burst 3 is already like pretty garbage, you know. But a burst 4. Okay, I'm not gonna dive. I'm gonna make the smart decision and not dive here. So I'm gonna go 1 and 2, and then 1 and then exit. Explore the asteroid field. Okay, just some fuel. That's fine. I could get 2 more jumps here by diving, but I would not survive the dive. We don't have enough engines to get away with that. We can go looking for the rebel ship here. Even if the fleet pursuit is doubled, we don't care. So that is unfortunate. Nothing there. Oof, so tempting, but would be so wrong. So right here, both are really good options. Mantis controlled is great in the early sectors, in sector 2 and 3, because usually their ships are much weaker because they always contain a teleporter, the Mantis ships, and that just means that they have less power to spend on actual weapon systems or shielding. But I'm actually going pirate control because, well, the soundtrack is fucking banging. But also, in pirate controlled sectors, you can get a lot of crew. So yeah, it's just a better choice for a boarding for a strat, a ship with a boarding strat. Burst Laser 4 exists in FTL mods, multiverse. 8 shot, 4 power, 21 seconds. 130 scrap. Holy mother! Yeah, I used to play with a really good mod actually. It was some kind of balance mod, I think, for FTL. What was it, Scrappies or something? I can't remember, but I got this PC I think last year or the year before that. No, last year probably, and the no, not the Captain's Edition. So that completely changes the like that adds weapons, I think, and also other stuff. I tried that one as well, but there was some kind of other mod. I really can't remember. Like it was some kind of balance mod, and it just balances the base game. So I think it makes the Burst Laser 2 10 scrap more expensive. The Burst Laser 3 went to 40 scrap, and they've just made some adjustments to especially to weapons in shops, and also the systems are very, very different. So hacking there was, I think, 120 or something, which is fair because 80 is way too cheap. Because hacking is just absolutely amazing. Cloaking was 160 instead of 150. So yeah, they've just made a few adjustments to prices in shops. Really, really, really good mod. Absolutely amazing. Oh yes, let's investigate. Let's get ourselves a... No. Okay. Well, no, we tried. So there you can get an NG by trying to communicate peacefully. Yeah, we're going to reject your offer, and then we're going to board your ship. Bye-bye. Okay, easy ship fight. They can't damage us. And we can actually just kill off their crew because they have an NG and a Mantis, and we just switch crew halfway through and kill them off. Easy peasy. Very nice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, if there's nothing, there's nothing, right? Nothing we can do about it. Have you played any other games that are similar to FTL? Because I tried, I think it's called Shortest Trip to Earth, if I remember correctly. And that was actually quite fun, and also somewhat similar to FTL, but just not quite. And it's also not as fleshed out as FTL. It's sort of roguelike. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's Yeah, I mean, it is, well... No, it's not really roguelike. No. But I mean, it's somewhat similar where you have to explore like a galaxy, and in the end you have to fight like this massive ship, and throughout the, maybe I'll stream it sometime actually. It is quite fun. I would say it's less fun than FTL though, because like I said, it's less fleshed out, it's less complete than FTL. Okay, scary shit with a pulsar. I don't even know why I'm charging the basic laser, by the way, but it actually comes in handy right here. Because we can just wait out the pulsar and fire when it's about to fire. Oh, there's a fire in my... Whoop. Easy peasy, no worries. No, fuck it. I'm just gonna go over there. Drop all of my power in other systems, so... the name was Shortest Trip to Earth. Really, actually quite fun. But yeah, just not as good as FTL. But I mean, FTL is it's a really good game. Let's get this guy out, this guy in. Get our FTL charging again. Come on. I just want to get out of this fight without any ion damage. And the way you prevent that is by not having a lot of power in your systems. And do we take the distress? We have an NG. Let's take the distress. I don't know if this is correct, by the way. Similar but more fleet control. Yes, exactly. So you can also craft your own ships, your own weapons and containers and stuff like that, and you have to manage your. Yes, I do feel it's more story oriented. That is true, but it's also very similar in the way that you have certain text boxes and you. So certain events are always the same. And so after a while, you just know certain events, and then you can get through the game fairly easily. And also, you have certain perks that you start the game off with, and you unlock those in runs. So the game sort of gets progressively easier the more runs you do, which is very different to FTL, because in FTL you obviously start always with the same loadout. Just you have different loadouts of ships. Okay, so we can finally get our Burst Laser 2 online, which is great. I think the next few things are getting the basic laser online as well, and then we have a really fast firing weapon system that can deal with a lot of ships. Space and roller control crew. Ancient ship versus Duskers. I don't know. What is Duskers? Let's fire it here. Boop boop boop. Okay. Disabling shields in an asteroid field is amazing. Why are you not fully healed? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's repair that breach. Okay. Let's charge a little bit faster here. Get some more water. I would like to get a power bar here, but yeah, it doesn't seem like are gonna be able to. Am I gonna go to the store? Maybe we should have upgraded here. So the only jumps we haven't seen is these two, but I think I'm just gonna go down here now, actually, now I think about it. Because there's nothing really we can do at a store, I feel like. We already sold off our Mantis pheromones and the beam drone earlier, so I think I'm just gonna go this way and just head over to these locations here. Duskers, you pilot drones into derelict spaceship, finally survive, piece together how universe became. Okay. Okay. You pilot drones into derelict spaceships to find the means to survive and piece together how the universe became greater. Okay. But what does that mean? I still don't understand. Maybe I'm just being dumb here, but... Is that like a part of a game, or how do I... Am I misunderstanding here? Let's see, shields next. This fight is completely safe now with the weapons disabled, so we can go into shields and probably then piloting afterwards. Okay, easy fight. Let's go. I mean, Burst Laser 2 is just so good, especially if you only have three slots for weapons. A weapon that is this good at for power efficiency is just amazing. Let's see, upgrading more. Do want this, do want that. So have another one of those online. Piloting drones, I enter and clear derelicts, and it's either direct control up to. Okay. This event can lose its crew. I don't like losing crew. Oh no. It feels really bad because there could be survivors in there. I think if we had level 2 teleporter, that event could actually become safe and you can just teleport them out. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go here and then up and then just see how many jumps we have. They all connect back to the exit, so... oh, that's a really good ship. That's a really good training ship. I think I might just stay here for a bit and just train. Our pilot is already pretty well trained, but our engine guy isn't. These are really fast firing weapons, so it's a really good opportunity to get some training in. And I'm also gonna train my weapons, this guy on weapons, so that just in case we need some weapon system later on that is faster firing, and we find some more crew, then we can use him as our weapons guy. Yeah, time to AFK. So how's your life, Sambani? I mean, we haven't talked at all yet, so you know, might as well catch up with Twitch chat now. So where are you actually based? Where's your university at? If you're wanting to say it, I don't even know. I don't know what the rules are for streaming, you know. I'm very open about, you know, whatever. What? Oh my god. Okay, wait. This has to be Finland, right? There's just too many ads going on for it not to be Finnish. Nice. See, you know, I know my languages. Nice, man. I would love to. Okay, wait. I'm gonna look this up how to pronounce this because I'm just really curious. How the fuck do I do that? Google, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh yes. Let's see. Is there a pronunciation here? Oh my goodness, there is. Let's listen to it.
Jiva Skyla.
No, that can't be right. No. Jiva Sky. No. Please tell me that's wrong. Is that correct? Oh, really? Okay. How to pronounce it in Finnish? Let's see the next one.
Jyväskylä.
Okay, yeah, that sounds a little bit more Finnish. That is Jyväskylä. That sounds so horrible. But nice, man. As depressing as it sounds, yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of ass going on. So I'm from... I'm sort of from the Netherlands / Germany. I live right on the border. Okay. That's fine. You know, we'll just avoid that topic altogether then. But I live right on the border of Germany / the Netherlands. So I actually live in Germany and then work in the Netherlands. Because the Netherlands is currently it's really difficult to find housing and stuff. Because the housing market is just absolute garbage right now. So yeah, it's just impossible to find affordable housing in the Netherlands. So I moved to Germany, and you know, I mean, on paper I'm German, but then I've lived the whole life in the Netherlands, so it's like, you know, I'm like a mixture of everything. Yes, exactly. You know, that's what we Dutch people do. That's how we solve problems. Like, we just, you know, we take a box and then we look outside it. It's how we roll. That's pretty insane, though, if you think about it. Like, that they actually did that. So sick. Absolutely crazy, those Dutch people. Yes, exactly. That's so bang on the money right there. Oh, nice. Yeah, Dutch people are known for a few things, and yeah, they're really good with dealing with water. That's for sure. I mean, they're surrounded by it, and you know, I think over half of the country is actually below sea level. So you know, we have to be. It's like a survival instinct, you know. Oh, okay. Hen party? Hen party or stag do? Yeah, I mean, I'm. If you're going to the hen party, then it's for the bride, and if you go to the stag do, then you go for the groom, right? That's really funny. I was actually my sister is getting married in September time somewhere, and we're also planning a stag do for the groom right now. Yeah. It's different for males and females. Anything exciting planned for stag party / hand do? Okay, that's a, that's a pretty sweet deal. I've never actually played D&D, but I absolutely love board games, so would definitely want to get into it at some point. I mean, of course. So, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I mean, I am not a big drinker myself, so I don't really drink that often at all actually. But yeah, it's very much a thing in both Germany and the Netherlands to drink a lot, like a fuck ton. So yeah, it's always quite funny whenever I say no, then they really push me to drink something. Yes, exactly. So it's usually not the stronger stuff, but you tend to drink like beer or maybe wine for the ladies or something like that. But men usually drink beer, both in the Netherlands and Germany actually. It's very similar. Absinthe? Jesus Christ, man. What are you doing to your liver, man? That's like that sounds like torture for your. But do you enjoy the taste, or is it just because everyone else drinks it that you're sort of peer pressured into drinking it as well? I paid the whole liver. Oh, that's how it is. It's just an efficiency thing, right? Yeah. Might as well use the whole thing. So what about the kidneys? So let's you just take vitamins all day as well, like. Okay, how far is this guy? 60. Okay, it's 5 more shots. But yeah, cool, man. Like just when do you actually have to leave? And is it are we at the same time? So I don't think so, right? I think you're 1 hour ahead of me. Ahead? Yeah, ahead of me, I think. So it should be like, what is it? Almost 2 at yours, I guess. Yeah. So I'm GMT plus 2. Yeah. So this is actually something that is really interesting to me. So I had a Norwegian girlfriend for a while, and also in Norway, I think it's very socially accepted to just get absolutely shit mixed with alcohol, like just so like you have. This is literally something. So I was living in England at some point as well, and they have sort of a similar culture there and a similar approach to alcohol, and my friends literally had a saying. Okay, I mean that's a good point. You have to deal with the darkness. That is a very valid point. I mean, to drink the depression away. But yeah, like I said, my friends in England, they used to have a saying that if you don't remember the night before on your night out, then you had a good night. And to me, like that feels like such a sad statement, But I mean, this is for me. This is almost different because there's almost a cause for it in your country. Okay, I think I've had enough shield training here. I'll just move on with the run now. Yeah, it's 12 to 14? Wait, what? I'm in school? It's 12 to 14? What does that mean? You're in school only 2 hours a day? Like what? Am I misunderstanding again here? Okay, we have another rock situation going on, so I'm just gonna move over to a different room. Get a 2-on-1 going again on the Mantis. Hey, not judging, you know, really, I am not. You know, if people enjoy their drinks, I mean, that's their thing. Ooh, we got a crewmate. That's pretty nice. That's exciting. Fuck yeah. Let's get him on weapons because we already have a shield guy that is trained. Or am I going? Nah, I'm gonna go shields. It's better. You only have 2 hours of sunshine? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. That is... Yeah, but, I mean... But... Yeah, I mean... okay, I mean, fair. But... Yeah, I can definitely see where the drinking comes in now. Oof. That sounds really rough, man. Like, I'm already getting depressed over here, and it's like, you know, we have a normal day and night rhythm going on here. Oof. My goody goodness. So again, Clone Bay, so we need to take care of that. The ship can't damage us. Like in between, we also have to get a run commentary going. Let's finish off the Clone Bay. Get these guys out. Typically winter, it's at best 6 hours flight and normally 4 hours. Okay. Wow. What is it here? No, it's much longer here. Much longer actually. Ah, that's pretty sick, man. So is there any other things to counteract these depression months, I would say? I mean, apart from saunas, I mean that's obviously a great way to deal with with that time of year. Okay, we are pretty healthy, so I'm just gonna ignore the station and move on. I'm not gonna dive here. We still don't have any sort of meaningful upgrades to our engines. Ooh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go NG Homeworlds. NG Homeworlds gives us a lot of shop options to upgrade our ship. Maybe get some mind control. Mind control is pretty good with its boarding strat. That's a really bad exit location because I have to enter it via this jump here because that's the only way that connects to the rest of the sector. So these jumps are probably gonna be dead to me. Definitely want this jump. I could explore so much. Oof. Yeah, sounds rough, man. Ooh, investigate the battlefields? Oh, okay, well. Okay, let's get one more jump in before we go to the store. Maybe get a little bit more scrap. Oh, that's a big amount of scrap. That's really good. Treatment for sealing repression is like some bright light in the room, but it isn't really one. Yeah, it's an issue. It's hard to detect. We can't move it. So what about vitamin D deficiency actually? Because That's an issue. I wouldn't say worldwide, but I know that even people in Egypt can suffer from vitamin D deficiency, and it's. I mean that is also linked to depression and you know mental health in some way. So is supplementing for vitamin D maybe one of the things that you can do or? Okay, so meds are not used, so not antidepressants or something. Yeah, but I mean, is accepting it really the? I don't know. Okay. Phew. Sounds rough, man. What the fuck is these stores? Okay, well. So we could buy mind control here. I'm not really feeling any of their other stuff. So the heavy laser 1 would be nice-ish. I would rather have a heavy laser Mark 2. That would fit in better with the burst laser 2 that we have right now. Mind control already? Don't know. Definite maybe. What else would I spend my scrap on? On engines, I think. That's the only thing that would make sense. Yes, exactly. FTL is listening in, telling us about supplements and pharmacies. You know, as soon as they heard that, whoo, dishing out stores left and right and center. Yeah. See you in a bit, man. Okay, let's focus on the run now then. Do I want some more engines? Or do I want mind control? I think engines. Let's say we run into missiles, then engines are going to do much more for us than things ever would, than mind control ever would. And I think in boarding events we can play around enemy mind controls well enough that we don't have to go. Man, this is really difficult. This is a really difficult sector. Hail them. Okay, let's beam them. Hello, Rebecca. How are you doing? I think I'm gonna go get Rebecca into shields. I think this guy doesn't have any training. That's perfect. Then I can get these guys trained up. Okay, that's another power bar right there. That's nice. I think we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then head down here. I don't think we're gonna get any more value out of this sector. Then going that route. That is unfortunate. That is an empty jump. And another empty jump. That is what. That's. Yeah. Not 3 empty jumps in a row. My goodness. That is unfortunate. I mean, nothing you can do, but still. Quite unfortunate. Let's see, where are they? In our doors. And that's a Mantis that is killing us there. I'm gonna wait with my volley because I think this guy is gonna jump back. Okay, he doesn't because we kill him too fast. In that case, I'm just gonna fire into weapons here. I don't want the small bomb to stay on. Yeah, I would rather have the small bomb go offline, I think. I think that's the most important thing for me. Gonna keep my weapon charge here, teleport into weapons myself. Yeah, so I think because my guys are trained, they should do a little bit more. I mean, this guy is gonna do a lot of damage. This guy a little bit less, but still, I think if we fire into their thingies now, into their med bay, that should be completely fine. Yes, Good shit. Let's attempt to contact, and of course they went away, but that's okay. That's completely fine. Not a big deal. Okay, we have five fuel, which is not great because the last few events didn't give us any sort of fuel. So we need to find a way to get our fuel reserves back up. I would take any sort of event except for a refueling station because, well, previous runs have not been kind to me with refueling stations, so I would rather avoid that as much as possible. I think this is the NG Homeworld event. Or is this a virus? Let's offer our help. Okay, there's a quest marker in the next sector. That's nice. I don't. Okay, well, that's a fuel event. That's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, we had a few empty jumps here, but then also some good events near the end. But all in all, a very, very bad sector, I feel like. That's very unfortunate. So we had 4 empty jumps in this sector alone. And I mean, this was only a quest marker. So we don't even count this as a jump. So yeah, very, very bad sector. Zoltan Homeworld is amazing. We can find a Zoltan shield here. That would help us greatly with our defense. Okay. So the Zoltan Homeworld event. Yeah, I mean, dark humor is great though. And it's, yeah, not really a coping mechanism for us, but in the Netherlands, we definitely know that. So lots of nebulas here. So one thing I will do before heading into these nebulas is upgrade my piloting to level 2. Because there's a event where you need piloting level 2 to get a blue option. And since piloting level 2 only costs you 20 scrap, and it's actually quite useful to have 50% auto evasion, which means that if you pull your Mantis off, for instance, you still have some piloting. I think that's what it means. We can check later. But yeah, let's just start this sector. Hopefully find the Zoltan Homeworld event. Okay, we have to get through the Zoltan shields first. This is a very, very, very scary ship. My goodness. Oof. Oof. Oh, this guy. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh no. Okay, well. If it wasn't for this iron weapon, that would have been completely fine. But with the iron weapon, oof. Please, no more. I beg of you. Okay. Let's hit weapons here. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh. I don't know what the fuck am I supposed to do. Run? Hell no! I can kill this ship. What are you talking about? I ain't pussying out. I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna heal these guys back up though before I send them over to board. But I do want these weapons to go down further. Well, that being said, maybe that's more difficult than I anticipated. Yeah, that's good. That's a good timing for me. Let's get these guys healed back up. Get back into positions. Fire once more. Come on. Okay, different strat. Let's use a small bomb because we still have that in our arsenal. And let's try to kill off some Zoltans. So they will run back to the medbay at some point. I'm just gonna try to fire into weapons here, but I don't think I will succeed. Oh, okay. I'm very surprised about that. Okay, that's good. Okay, now I have to worry about explosion damage. So Zoltans deal 15 damage whenever they die. So I have to be careful not to get below a certain threshold of health. Okay, now I'm completely safe. Swap these guys around. This guy has 25 health, so that is perfect. Easy peasy. Running away, he said. Hello. Hey Rick, how's it going? How you doing, man? Just playing some FTL here. Getting Zambani ready for his stag do or hen do. We still don't know what it is, but we're getting him ready, or her. I don't even know. But yeah, no, it's going pretty well. Just had many failed attempts of earlier Mantis A runs, but I think this one is going pretty well so far. We're currently in sector 4 out of 8, so we're about halfway through. Yeah, okay. Let's. I'm so glad you put the kappa in front. So yeah, but we're in the Zoltan homeworlds right now, so we're trying to find a specific event. All events are randomized, so all of these dots are explorable areas, and we're just hoping to find one that is only present in the Zoltan homeworlds, and that can hopefully get us a really good upgrade for the ship. So they have a teleporter, so I'm gonna let them teleport onto me, and then I'm gonna teleport onto their ship. They're fighting my medbay, which is perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna get the weapons guy. No, I'm not gonna get the weapons guy. I'm gonna get the shield guy to come over there and start fighting. Need to have my medbay going, otherwise I'm gonna have a really bad time. Gonna wait for the pulsar to go off. So right now we're fighting in a pulsar, which is gonna disable our ion weapons. Our weapons with ion damage. I mean, I'm not gonna make any sort of predictions, Zambani. I really don't know at this point. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, okay. That's bad. So right now we were hit in our teleporter, which is not great. It shouldn't be too bad. I think can solve this still. Oh, okay, there's a fire in there. Just a little bit. Okay, we got that down. I'm gonna get rid of all my power in my systems so that we can take less ion damage from the pulsar, and just gonna wait for my teleporter to be fixed so that I can get these guys over here. Super nice. Hen. Okay, that brings me no further, Zambani. I don't know. That is still too cryptic for me, man. I'm gonna wait for my teleporter to recharge a little bit further, and then I'm gonna jump away. Let's get all my systems powered and back up. I am gonna go to the store. I'm pretty low, and I need some fuel. So let's just see what the store has in store for us. Thigh slapper right there. Sell off the combat drone. We don't really need that. I do want the backup battery. Or another power bar. Or mind control. So a lot of really good options. Difficult store. So we definitely want repairs. We definitely want fuel. We need fuel. Hen is gender neutral finish. Oh! Oh, really? You have gender neutral pronouns? Riesengeier. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's really cool. So backup battery is not really necessary right now. I think I would rather have a bigger system like mind control. If we run into mind control ships later on, we're gonna have a really bad time, and I know that the flagship definitely has mind control. The problem with mind control is that we can't get hacking and cloaking anymore, which are also pretty good. Let's get this first and then see how much we end up with. So right now I can still afford both. So I just wanted to see how much where we end up with our hull. And I think I'm just gonna go hacking here. Hacking is just an amazing system, regardless whether we are gonna get mind controlled or not. It's gonna help us with our offense and our defense. We can hack weapons or shields. So yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Yeah. I mean, he's definitely gonna be able to distract me, you know. But yeah, thanks for dropping by, and have fun on your hen do, stag do night out. Have a lot of fun with your D&D adventures. I do want 20 scrap before heading into the nebulas. See you later, man. Bye. Okay, this is an easy fight. There's only 2 crew on the ship. Okay, with the Zoltan and the Mantis, it's becoming a little bit more tricky, but I think I should be able to finish this off anyway. Swap these guys around, and yeah, there we go. Before they even fire a single shot. This guy's a little bit damaged, so I'm gonna head him over here. So how are you doing, Rick? You alright there? Thought I'd just drop by his stream today. Do you play FTL actually, or have you ever seen a FTL run? Because if not, then I can explain a little bit more of what I'm doing actually, and what the sort of purpose of the game is. Okay, so 2 empty jumps, but luckily there were nebula beacons, so so the fleet pursuit will be halved in nebula beacons. Okay, and another empty beacon. Unfortunate, but yeah, nothing too fancy. Oh, that's unfortunate. So whenever you see this iron storm, you have a chance that the piloting 2 will actually pay off, because it gets a blue option for you. It's alright. Went to way down south last weekend, stuff. Okay, that sounds pretty good. That sounds. Let's secure the fuel supply. Our fuel is running quite low. I don't like that. But was it nice seeing your family again? So I'm gonna get my small bomb online here, just so I can actually small bomb their med bay when they run over there. Okay. Let's see. I want a favorable fight. Yeah, this is quite favorable for me. And I think I'm just gonna small bomb in there straight away, and then run over here so I can fight in the med bay. Yeah, this is gonna hurt, but okay, 2 damage only. That's not too bad. So right here, I'm just gonna move into different rooms so that I can get the 2-on-1 fight with the human. The rock is much slower, so I kill off the human first, and then I focus on the rock afterwards. Okay, so you know the basic premise of FTL. Um, oh shit. Okay, that's so nice. Oh, that's nice, man. I'm really happy that you got to see them again after such a long time. Um, oh, that's really nice. Do they live really far away from you, or at least for Dutch, for Dutch standards of distance, at least? Okay, so these nebulas have been absolutely terrible. Yeah, nothing great to say about them, unfortunately. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like this was already a very good sector because we got hacking, so can't really complain about this one. So they have a teleporter, so I'm just gonna wait for them to teleport to me and then teleport myself. I'm running my Mantis over to the other Mantis. Oh yeah. So three and a half hours. That's quite far, at least from my perspective. I mean, if we talk to Zambani, then probably not so much. he's from Finland, and usually in those countries their units of distance is just different from ours, you know. Like they don't perceive distance the same way that we do. Let's see. Let's heal our guys back up. But yeah, you know the basic premise of FTL, then I assume, because then it's a little bit less explaining of the basics, that you have a fleet pursuit and stuff like that, and you go to different sectors to explore the map. How many jumps is this actually? Like 3 more, or 1, 2, 3, something like that. I don't think I want another store at this point. We don't have a lot of scrap, and I don't really want anything at a store. So I think I'm just going to take the quest beacons here and get out of the sector. Okay, so lots of teleporting ships, which is very much fine by me. They're in my hacking room. Okay, let's head over there. Don't want to drop my shields. Thank you. I want to fire into weapons. No. Okay, they missed one shot. That's great. That's not great that they fired into the teleporter. You know the basic premise and mechanics, but can't remember what the intricacies are. Yeah, exactly. So I'll just go over the crewmates that we have here. So we have a few Mantises. Mantises are really good at fighting. So they have the ability to do 150% crew damage. And they also move much faster than other crew. I think also 50% faster. But the downside of the Mantis is that they repair systems much slower. Yeah, that's a big downside, obviously, because I mean that's you know, necessary sometimes. Okay, I'm just firing into the clone bay so that I can get a 4-on-1 fight going here in this 4-slot room. And then they can't clone back the crew that we already killed. And there we go. We actually got the stun bomb that they had on their ship, so that's quite funny. That's not usually how it works. You just get a random weapon assigned to you when you win a ship fight. But yeah, it can be the weapon that they had on their ship. Distance is weird in bigger countries. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I found as well. That's exactly my experience. So I had a girlfriend from Norway a while back, and over there, yeah, they just drive like 4 hours to the next city just to see their parents for like a weekend or something. And over here we stress so much about relatively small distances if you compare them. But yeah, it's just because our country is much more dense. So yeah, really funny how we perceive distances like that. Quite unfortunate that we don't get this distress beacon. Oh yeah, shit, I wanted to explain more about the races actually. I can probably do that while I'm fighting anyway. So the NG crewmate are actually really good at repairing stuff. So they basically counteract the bad repair stats of the mantises. So NG's repair, I think, also at 150%. Yeah, also that. That is true. Yeah, valuing time is something. I mean, that's why everyone keeps an agenda with them, right? To make appointments and stuff like that. Very non-spontaneous. So yeah, NGs, they do 50% crew damage, but they also repair much faster. So they're basically like the counterpart to the Mantis. So Mantises do a lot of damage, repair slow. These guys deal very little damage and repair fast. The humans don't have any special abilities except that they train much faster on whenever they get experience from in weapons or any sort of crew training. So here you can say that this guy has already have some. This guy already has some training to get to the next level. Zoltans have 70 base health instead of 100. But they also act as a power bar. So you can see here one of the bars is yellow, and that is because the Zoltan is actually in the shield room. So they sort of act, you know, as a power bar themselves. Let me see how I want to fight this ship, because it has it has 3 shield bubbles and it's trying to get away. It's gonna be quite challenging, I think. So I think I want to hack. Oof. This is a tough ship. Yeah, that is very, very true. Yeah. That is so true. This is a really tough ship, because they're trying to get away, they have some defense drones, they have some kind of ion weapon. So right here, I'm waiting for both of these to fire their projectiles. I'm gonna depower my my hacking part when that happens, and now I'm gonna power it again. And that way you can sneak your hacking part past their defenses. I want this guy to come out of the room. So what I'm gonna do here is teleport into shields, and I really hope that they don't have a anti-boarding drone. No, they don't. That's good. So we can see that they have two power bars in piloting. So if we small bomb, we can see that it does 2 system damage. So we are able to take down their piloting, and if we do that, their enemy FTL is also going to be delayed. So that's basically the goal that I have right now. They also have a small bomb apparently. They fired into engines, not a big deal. I just don't want them to get away. That's the biggest thing for me right now. They can't really damage me with their weapon systems, so I'm relatively safe. But I do want this guy to come off the piloting, because I just don't want this to be repaired. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna fire into the clone bay room, so that they don't clone back any of their guys. And that is it. Tough ship fight. Not an easy one at all. But we managed in the end. Yeah, exactly. And not only that, if they actually escape with your crew still in their ship, you lose that crew. So yeah, it's like these events can be very, very tricky when they're trying to get away. But by actually hacking their piloting, you're already much safer. And this is actually where the strength of hacking also comes into play. That you can really manipulate what the enemy can and can't do. So hacking always does the opposite of what the system would usually do. So if you hack piloting, their evasion chance, which you usually get by manning piloting, goes to 0. If you hack shielding, instead of them charging their shields, they're actually lowering their shields. If you hack weapons, instead of charging their weapons, you actually lower the charge time of the weapons. And yeah, you can use that for oxygen as well. So if you hack oxygen, you actually lower the oxygen percentage on their ships. I don't even remember what this. I think this was just a random quest, if I remember, of the NG Homeworld event. Not entirely certain anymore, but I think this should. If we go to this one, then we should get another quest marker in the next sector, and then that's the NG Homeworld event done. If I remember correctly, which is not always the case, but that's a different story. I want another power bar to get my small bomb online as well. So now we have burst laser 2, basic laser, and small bombs. We have a lot of options. Yeah, so this is the Mantis A run. So Mantis A refers to the type of ship that you're starting with. So with that ship always comes with a certain loadout. So the basic loadout of this ship is a basic laser and a small bomb, and then we found a burst laser 2 later as well to supplement our weapon system. And the ship also comes equipped with a teleporter. So the basic idea of the ship is you teleport onto their ship, kill their crew, and you get rewards that way. But yeah, it can be quite challenging, as you just saw with if you for instance this is going to be challenging. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The angle was really bad on the drone, so we couldn't sneak past the drone part here. Let's try and do that again. Much better. You can see it's firing now. I'm gonna depower it, let the laser go past, and then power it again. Just for you to have a look what that looks like. So if I depower it here, you can see it immediately stops where it was, and as soon as I power it again, it just flies on its normal trajectory. And that's a way you can manipulate the shots of the defense drones, for instance, and you can actually get past the defense drones, even though normally they would always shoot down this this thing here, the hacking part. A strong weapon system. We are gonna get a missile. There's a missile being shot at us right now. Not great, but yeah, there's nothing really we can do. This is quite unfortunate that they hit the hacking, because I wanted to get a bigger volley off than this on them. If you, like I said, if you hack their piloting, their evasion chance becomes 0, and you can basically ensure that all of your lasers will hit them. So right here, the last guy is coming into the room with the 2 mantises right now. I'm just gonna go into this room and get another mantis. I clicked the wrong button. I'm so dumb. Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna be here a little bit longer. I accidentally clicked the wrong button, and because of that, well, I fucked up. That's the easy answer. Let's see, who has a lot of health? You have a lot of health, you have a lot of health. So I'm just gonna wait for my teleporter to come back online. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna disable their weapons further. so that we don't take any more damage from missiles. I'll teleport into their shield, so the last guy comes off. And this is exactly what I meant. So we had a quest marker. Yeah, exactly. So I TP'd them back. So the way I TP is either by pressing T or R on my keyboard, and since they're right next to each other, I fat finger most likely. Yeah, quite unfortunate, but it just means that we spent one more missile and a little bit more time. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, this was a quest marker, and this is a quest marker from the previous sector actually, where we are looking for a certain NG ship, I think, if I remember correctly. And this guy knew the location of it, and now we have another quest marker set in the next sector. Let's repair these guys. Let's return them this time and heal them back up. So right here our NG actually leveled. So right now he repairs even faster than he would usually do. So let's look at the crew. So on the right side you can see the crew skills and the basic. Hey Cyber Penguin, nice of you to join us, man. Welcome back, man. So on the right side you can see the crew skills, but also the stats. Like I said, combat damage and increased move speed, but repair speed is halved. Engines is the opposite. So repair speed is doubled, but the combat damage is halved. The humans only increase their skills faster, and the Zoltans are basically a walking power bar. That's usually what they're referred to, and they start up with less health. Let's go. Okay, I really want the Zoltan to be trained at some point, because it's actually quite a big deal for our shields to recharge a little bit faster. And what I would also like for the next sector is for us to increase our shields, because that's going to be quite important. For now I'm just going to get a little bit more power so that we can actually power the shields in the next sector. I mean, so far it's going great. I mean, this is already I think the third or... Yeah, the third run, I think, that we do today of the Mantis A, because we died, I think, 2 times in the first sector with the Mantis A, and yeah, it's been a rough day. It's not a good day for for the Mantis run, I feel like, but this time it's looking promising. We have a burst laser 2 that we found pretty early on, and we already have hacking installed on our ship, which is really good. So yeah, so far it's not looking too bad, but our defense is kind of behind now. We need shields, like I just mentioned, so that's going to be the next focus. I'm not going to use a hacking part here, because we only have 10 drone parts to work with. So I'm thinking of just teleporting and then using bombs for the med bay. I think that's going to be the best for us. This is actually quite scary that they have a burst laser 2. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move to a different room. Oh, this is really useful. So one thing that you can do is that every single ship has crew assigned to a certain room. As you can see, this human is assigned to this room, but there's another human that was on piloting that is now going to this room, which takes a long time. So right now we can have a 2-on-1 advantage while this guy is walking to us. So that way you can manipulate the enemy and where the enemy is going. And you can actually manipulate them in such a way that you can determine where they, in which room they fight you and in which room they doesn't. Okay, this is the scary part, but I think got it. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna steal the civvy supplies. That is unfortunate. We just get hull damage. Not a big deal. So sometimes you can get an extra reward there when you actually steal from the civvies, and sometimes you take damage. I mean, I'm a greedy bastard, so I'm always gonna steal, obviously. Yeah, that's really good indeed. But I'm a little bit worried about my fuel and my drone parts. So usually you get a lot of fuel from boarding events. So if you kill enemy crewmates. But yeah, this run we haven't really been blessed with that, unfortunately. But I think this should still be completely fine. So never go abandoned sector in this scenario. Abandoned sector would be a massive mistake. You will encounter Lanius crew, and their ships are strong enough as it is, and our offense is not that great. But they also drain out the oxygen, which is just absolutely horrible for a boarding strategy. So yeah, I'm definitely going Mantis controlled here. So yeah, next upgrade is going to be our shields. Let's see how we want to do this. Okay. So I do want this quest beacon, but yeah, I'm definitely going to go to this quest beacon because this is the NG Homeworld quest. So yeah, I spent a lot of time to get this, to get to the point where I could get this quest. So I really want it. It gives you titanium system casing, if I remember correctly, and I think a lot of scrap. Not entirely certain on that. Definitely a lot of scrap, but titanium system casing is maybe. But yeah, definitely need more fuel. That is on 4. Okay, well that's a few mantises. That's not a problem at all. Don't go in yet. Yep, now we can. Okay, well that's one of the downsides of going to a Mantis controlled sector. They will have a few Mantis boarding events, and Mantises are really strong. So yeah, that is challenging sometimes. I may also want to upgrade my my medbay in a bit. I think it's just that to make the charge time a little bit faster is actually really valuable sometimes. And also there's a few blue events that are associated with upgrading the upgraded medbay. Okay, let's go to Stress Beacon. We have a few things that can give us blue options. We have a teleporter, we have an NG, we have Mantises, we have a Zoltan. But there's also some bad ones where we have to, for instance, give fuel to get a reward, and yeah, that's not really gonna work out. I'm gonna dock and try to rescue survivors. Okay, that's just a little bit of damage to my hull. It's not too good because we're already quite low, but I mean it's not the worst. It's still worth it for 19 scrap. I definitely want to find a store here, so I'm going to the jump that gives me the most new available stores. Do you not get a rope? No, see that's yeah, exactly. Cyber Penguins already explained it. It's basically just a time sink. That's how I always see it. Because you don't get a reward, but they are quite challenging sometimes. Unfortunately, no store. So we just have to hope that we get some fuel in one of these events. I'm a bit worried that I'm not gonna get all of my jumps in if I go here, because I can't go back down already. So I need to take some of these jumps, even though I may be stuck there for a bit, because I'm running out of fuel. So I'm really hoping that one of these two is a store actually. Let's pray for the best. And that is empty space. That is, we have officially run out of fuel. Not a big deal. We just turned our distress beacon on. This is only an option that you see if you actually run out of fuel. And you just have to wait and let the fleet pursuit come back to you. And that is a great deal. That is a deal I'll take any day of the week, especially with 38 missiles. So if you wait at this with a beacon on, you just get a random event that can give you fuel or maybe a ship fight or just a random. It's just another random event basically. The only thing is that you have to wait at this location, and the rebel fleet pursuit is still gonna increase. So yeah, it's not great, but it's also not the worst, I would say. Okay, they have a Vulcan. That is a very scary weapon system. Definitely want to disable this as soon as possible. We should be able to with our current setup. And I think I'm going to teleport in shields here. Maybe toggle around a little bit, see if that makes any difference. I don't think it does. Let's just fire like this. I'm going to fire my basic laser and burst laser into their weapons to disable that. And then the small bomb is going to go into their med bay, and then I'm actually going to fight in there as well. Okay, we might take some damage here from the charge laser 2. But yeah, there's nothing really I can do about it. And I'm gonna send over my last Mantis as well and just fight 3-on-1 with against the last human. No fuel, that's really unfortunate. But yeah, like I said, nothing we can do about it. We just have to get through this now. Yeah, so that's one of the advantages of having a lot of engine power. So there was definitely a possibility that we get hit, but if I have all of my engines powered, I have 40% dodge, and with 40% dodge, I mean that's really a lot of dodge chance. Even with only 2 shields, you'll be able to survive these weapon systems. But yeah, I definitely want to upgrade my my shields, and I think that's actually what I'm gonna do right now. Just to be a little bit safer, we already have the power for it, since I can sacrifice a little bit of engine power. Every power bar that you put into engines, by the way, especially early on, is adding 5 extra dodge chance to it, so very valuable. But it's also, you can see it on the right hand side, it doesn't increase by 5 every single point. So at some point, so the next point is still going to give me 5 dodge extra, but after that it's going to be 3, and then another 4 for the last bit. But also the scrap is getting much higher for it. So I'm thinking of going 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7. That's my current plan. And that also means that we should get some fuel along the way. So I'm gonna attempt to download because this gives me a possibility to first fight the ship and then also get a map reveal for the rest of the sector. Okay. That's perfect. We get a map reveal and we get a reward, and we actually get 1 fuel. Even 1 fuel is great at this point. And there's the store we were hoping for. That is great. Oh, that's a glaive beam. Ooh, I will not be able to afford that, but that is a weapon. Woo! Oi, 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 glaive beam hacking. That is a weapon system. So glaive beam is a really, really slow firing, but really powerful beam weapon. You really like defense scrambler, LOM? I'm really not a fan of defense scrambler, to be honest. I would rather take the scrap recovery arm here than the defense scrambler. Can you sell one of your weapons? Yeah, I can. But currently I have powered all of my weapons. And the problem with if I would do that, I only have 4 power into weapons right now. And like I said, the glaive beam is a very slow firing weapon, so it takes a long time to charge. And at that point, our defense needs to be needs to be so good that we can take their first volley and not take any damage. And currently, it's just not there. So you need some kind of defensive capabilities like drone control, like cloaking or something like that. So defense scrambler is 80 scrap, Eloin. Not sure, to be honest. I'm not entirely certain, but I would rather get cloaking, for instance, at some point later on in the run, and that way you can just dodge their all of their phases pretty much. So it does, Eloin. Is that the answer to Cyber Penguin's question? Because that's pretty sick. I didn't know that. It's probably also because I've so far I don't think I've ever bought this because it's so expensive. So you really need, like, if I would find this later on in, like, let's say sector 7 or something, maybe 6 even, then maybe it's worth it. But I don't think right now we can afford it. We're only in sector 5 and we're not that well equipped, especially offensively. So I think I'll just get a few repairs going. Yeah, I think I'll repair a little bit and then get a little bit of fuel. Yeah, let's just get a bit. Yeah, we're very far behind the curve right now. I think. Oof, nope, don't want that. That would have been pretty useful to repair our ship, but yeah, well, it is what it is. Okay, let's fight this Mantis ship. So this is the ship where we got the coordinates from, where we got the coordinates off in the previous sector. Again, I'll let them board me and then I'll board them myself. Same tactic as we always do. They can't, well, they can sort of hit me, but it's only if these two fire at the same time. The chances are very low, and I think I killed their crew before then even. So no problem. So a scrap reward from this ship, and let's ask about the Mantis ship. And there we go. We get a hull repair. Oh shit, we could have used that. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's a misplay on my end. I think you get a full hull repair from this event. And we just repaired for no good reason apparently. I didn't remember that. That's quite bad. But yeah, like I said, high scrap reward and titanium system casing, and you also get a reward for the fight. So yeah, we got a lot of scrap from this event. Let's heal up our guys. That's really bad. I'm really bummed out about that. So yeah, it would have been better to not repair at the store and then just kill the ship off and get a repair this way. But hey. Achteraf kijken koe in de kont. And that's a joke for not only Ace will understand, I think, because I don't think there's any other Dutch guys here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's inquire about the specialty. Yeah, sure. Piloting system. Hell no, I don't need that. Okay. Do not need that. Okay, so we can actually take one extra jump here. We can go to Stress Beacon, and this is more... the exit beacon will not be overtaken yet, so we can actually just jump back to the exit. Let's go to Stress. What does the chasing do? So the chasing does It's like I think it's the rebel army that is chasing you. I don't exactly know the backstory of this. It's right in the beginning. It's like explained in like the first text message that you get from when you start to run. But it's basically is the rebel fleet that is pursuing you because you have some knowledge about some kind of big ass ship that they want to destroy the Federation base with or something like that, if I remember correctly. And you then have to go through these sectors to then eventually kill off this this final boss thingy, which is the flagship, and defend your home base. I think that's sort of the general idea behind it. Let's send our NG down to calm down the infected. Unfortunately, there's only a low scrap reward. But yeah, it's still better than nothing. So if you have medbay 3 there, I think you can get a really high scrap reward. But yeah, medbay 3 is just so unnecessary that you generally just don't go for it. Let's go back and jump away. Okay, I'm gonna go with Rebel Stronghold here, and Rebel Stronghold is a really nice sector because you can fight a sort of flagship that is incomplete. So you fight an incomplete version of the flagship. It's still quite strong, but I think you get a weapon from it. You get the fleet pursuit is delayed by 2 jumps, so you can get a lot of extra stuff from fighting this ship. And it's not insanely strong. I mean, you can deal with it. Still pretty strong, but you know, manageable. Rock controlled is pretty bad for us because we don't have any ways to deal with missiles, and they also have a lot of cloaking on their ships, which is also just pretty bad for us. And also they're rocks, so they're hard to kill. These are just generally just humans. The downside of going to Rebel Stronghold is that there's not a lot of stores, so yeah, it can be quite challenging to find upgrades. I think I'm gonna go up. Okay, I'm not gonna go up. I thought these might connect up, but they don't. So instead I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I just ignore whatever is up here. If there's a store here though. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. 1. See if this is a store. If this is nothing, then I'm just gonna go to stress and up here. If this is a store, then I go 1, 2, 3, and then down here. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's see if there's a store. Okay, there's not. That's unfortunate. But not that big a deal. We don't need teleporter on this fight. Let's see, yeah. I was thinking about if this is maybe a training ship for us, but I don't think it is. I think it's too powerful. I'm gonna hack piloting here so that we can ensure that that our stuff actually hits their ship. And I'm gonna have my lasers fire into their weapons, and then my small bomb into their cloaking. So we're still not completely safe here, but at least the cloak is not going to take as long as it did previously. And I think we should be well, if we miss everything, we're not going to be fine, but now we're completely fine. Okay, let's fire my weapons into their cloak. And now at least I can, while they're cloaking, my weapons don't charge, so that's why I'm firing to cloaking here to make sure that, you know, I can actually just charge my weapons whenever they're not cloaked. So they slowly repair their weapon systems again, and that's why they were able to cloak here again. As you can see here, we hack piloting, and we can actually see the progress of that happening. But because we hacked because we have piloting down, we know that every single laser is actually going to hit them because they have 0% dodge chance right now. I think this doesn't work out. Yeah. I was pretty sure that they were going to cloak there. But the cloak only gives 60% dodge chance, so we had a pretty reasonable amount of chance that we actually killed, take down their cloaking there. Okay, get some scrap, very good. No store here, so I'm just gonna go to stress. Okay, we ran into a trap, not a problem. Just thinking about how I want to do this. Let's see what gets hacked. I think it's the med bay. So I'm gonna teleport into their shields room. And I'm gonna hack their weapons, I think. Just gonna hack now and try to take down this missile. Very good. And that should make our life a whole lot easier. I think one of the things that I also want to do is actually one of the things that I also want to do is upgrade my teleporter, because right now we only have level 1 teleporting and it takes a long time for our teleporter to come online again. And yeah, it's not great because this thing is charging and it's gonna fire at us at some point, pretty soon actually. So with teleporting 2, I would just be able to fire to get my third mantis in much quicker, and that way I can fight them much more efficiently. So right here is something that you can do if you have one level of hacking, and you have a Zoltan. I can take out this power bar from the hacking thing, and because it's then not powered anymore, the doors are gonna open up. So as you can see, these doors look different than all of the other doors, and that's because for enemy crew, they have to punch down these doors in order to get into this room or out of this room. And by taking the power bar out, the room is actually become available to them, and they're gonna have normal doors. And the only way, the only thing I do for that is by running the Zoltan in. You can see it has a yellow power bar now, and as soon as I run them out, there's no power bar in here anymore. And you can see here, the doors are now opening for their crewmate to come to run into this room. And this power bar can now be used to get a little bit more dodge chance, so we hopefully don't take damage, which did not work out. But it's a nice way to manipulate enemies again, and also to have one extra power bar where previously we had none. High fuel, high scrap reward, very nice. Definitely have to repair this. Let's get the NG involved to get it a little bit faster. And get these back on positions. Let's see what. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I can't go to the store. I don't want to go here and then jump back into an empty jump. So I'm just gonna ignore it and just focus on upgrading my ship. I am gonna get level 2 teleporting, level 2 med bay is not necessary here. Level 2 hacking is nice as well. And one more power bar. Get you healed up as well. So the level 2 hacking gives us the ability to take down 3 shields if we hack shields, which is quite nice because it's fuck yeah, okay. It's a really nice way to get more lasers to hit them basically. So this piloting event is the reason why we upgraded piloting earlier. So level 2 piloting gives you the ability to explore the debris and it always gives you either a crew or a weapon or just something nice. And we got a Mantis as well, which is great because that can be our 4th boarder. Right now, our Mantis boarding party looks absolutely menacing. 4 Mantises boarding your ship, that is just, oof. That's hard to deal with. Sure, I'll trade. More hacking parts means more parts that we can use for hacking, obviously. Okay, that's not great. I don't need this. I do need that. Okay, come on. Let's get out of this. Let's hack piloting here. Okay, this should be fairly easy. They have 2 powers in piloting, so a small bomb there will do the trick to take it down, and the rest is gonna go into weapons to take that down. So now this fight is already completely safe. Their halberd beam is only a 2 damage beam, so it can't penetrate 2 shields once the iron weapon has taken down 1 shield. You said earlier that you were a little behind the curve. How's it looking now? A little bit better, but still not great. I think offensively we're lacking a lot of damage. This ship in particular has only 2 shields, but we're running into 3 shield ships right now, and we only have 4 lasers. We do have the small bomb to supplement that, but it's still not that good, I would say. It's all right. I think we can, like, now that I mentioned bombs, I can use them pretty loosely right now because we have so much of them, so many missiles. So I'm just going to do that and focus on getting other systems down. So all of our projectiles are guaranteed to hit because we have taken piloting down. And as you can see here, their current evasion is 0%. So that's a really nice thing to hack piloting or to take piloting down entirely. And one thing to note here as well is because we hacked piloting, the repair of that system is going to be slower. Okay, really nice reward. Defense drone Mark II, Mark 1. Definitely something we can sell off at a store. Probably not going to find another one here because the Rebel Stronghold only has 1 store, if I remember correctly. I'm not entirely certain about that. But yeah, the next sector may have a store again. Mantis boarding carrying around this far. Yeah, exactly. So the boarding strat is amazing. You usually get really high scrap rewards from boarding as well, from killing crew in general. And yeah, that is just absolutely carrying the run so far. No, I would say cloaking is still one of my preferred systems to have with this type of setup. In past runs, I've always mentioned that hacking, cloaking, and mind control, like if you have this combination, your run is I wouldn't say guaranteed, but it's looking very, very good. Because we already started with teleporting, we don't have the option to get all 3, but I would still like to have cloaking regardless. The other defensive option instead of cloaking would be drone control, and especially because we have the defense drone right now, this might look tempting, but it's really bad because they both use drone parts, and yeah, you're just gonna have a bad time with managing your drone parts then. But yeah, really good question actually. I meant the cloaking for enemy ships wouldn't matter if you take out piloting. It still matters because cloaking, regardless of whether piloting is online or not, cloaking always gives you, as soon as it's active, gives you 60% dodge chance. And so then still, I mean, 60% of the time you just miss your shots. Okay, they have a teleporter, a clone bay, and 4 crew. They always have 4 crew, by the way, on this type of ships, especially except for early on in the run. Early on, this type of ship only has 3. But I'm just gonna let them board me, and I am then gonna board them myself. Oh, they teleport into the room with 2 mantises in there already. You guys are gonna have a bad time. Oy, oy, oy. Just gonna try to see if I can hit the clone bay. If I don't, then I'm just gonna take it down with a small bomb. And yeah, it's a really fast fight here. They split their crew in half, with half of them going onto my ship with the 2 mantises, and then the other 2 also fought mantises. So yeah, that's not a great strat. So right here, what I'm doing is I'm actually healing all 4 of my guys, because the way the med bay works is that as soon as your crewmates enter the room or are in the room, they get healing. So right here you can see the health going up, even though there's actually no space. So I can't put this guy in the room anymore because it only has 3 slots. But I can heal 4 crewmates like this. So that's just a neat little trick to have more guys healed than is actually possible with a regular med bay. Right here I'm gonna get level 2 med bay. I just want to be able to heal up my guys a little bit quicker, and like I said, there's also some blue events that come with it. So yeah, I'm just now looking for the flagship fight. Yeah, I know it's really cheesy, but yeah, it's I mean, it's the thing. I mean, there's way more cheesy shit like this. So, not that scary weapon system. They do have a missile, which I'm worried about, but what I'm actually most worried about is that they have drone control, and then they might have an anti-boarding drone. And when I teleport in there, then they might it might give me a hard time in killing off their crew. So I'm a little bit hesitant to start boarding right off the bat, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway. Because we have okay, they don't have a boarding drone, and a personnel drone, I mean. Because we see that a guy from weapons actually came over. We can see that this door opened and now this door opened. And that is perfect. We're definitely gonna eat 1 missile here, but I'm gonna get my other 2 mantises ready to start boarding in as well. Let's see, okay, our thing got taken down. Our weapons got hit here. And you can see that it's charging still, but it's slowly losing the charge. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna depower my basic laser, power my small bomb, and now it's gonna keep this charge that it has already accumulated, and I can fire off a small bomb, even though it was supposed to go down in this event here. And now I'm gonna teleport in my last few mantises and just gonna take care of the last humans that way. They do have a clone bay, but yeah, that is not a problem, because what you can do against the clone bay with a boarding party like this is you can put your guys in shielding and 2 on the clone bay. They will always prioritize shields over any other system. So I know that as soon as 1 reclones, they're going to go into the shields, and they're going to get killed. And in the meantime, my mantises are going to punch down their clone bay. So that's again another way to manipulate the AI that way. So I'm thinking of jumping away right now, because the missile didn't hit me yet, so I can avoid the damage of the missile. So I'm just gonna do it to showcase that it is possible. See, I didn't take damage from the missile and still avoid it and still have my crew on my ship again. Let's see how I'm gonna do this. So their FTL is charging. That's the first thing that I need to take care of. They have a scary weapon system, but it's only gonna come online quite late. It's hard to game, so geez. Yeah, it's a hard game for sure. So they have 2 charge lasers, so they're gonna start off relatively low with a relatively long charge time, and then it's gonna get progressively shorter. So I'm gonna hack their piloting, put 1 damage into their weapons. We have 4 lasers, they have 3 shields. And I'm gonna take down their piloting with my small bomb. And now I know that every other hit is guaranteed to hit because we have taken down their piloting. Just gonna take down shields now, just so it's a little bit easier to hit them in successive hits. So this laser doesn't really do anything. I'm just gonna keep it online because it's gonna give me some training from my shields guy. Yeah, there's really no reason not to keep it on. I would like to have this iron weapon down. Shouldn't matter too much. Even if it hits shields, then I'm just gonna hit their weapons with my small bomb. They fired into an empty room anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Okay, right now it matters again, so I'm gonna fire into weapons and just take care of them like this. Heal up my my human that took a little bit of damage in the previous fight. And we have a lot of scrap right now. I really like this because if we do find a store, then we are able to afford cloaking. Cloaking is 150 scrap, so finding that right now would be really useful. What I would still like to find is the flagship. So like I said, there's a flagship in this sector that can really be useful for some scrap gains and also for to get a crew. Oh, tough ship, by the way. I'm just gonna let this guy punch down one of my engines. I don't really care about that. I would rather get their weapons offline, and we're just gonna do the same thing that we've done so far by hacking their piloting, firing into weapons, and I think I'm also gonna fire the small bomb into weapons here because they're not trying to get away from me this time. So as soon as we have 3 shields again, which is now, then we're completely safe. Burst Laser 2 is the same weapon that we have. It fires 3 projectiles, and we have 3 shield bubbles, so even if all 3 hit, we can never take any damage from this. Because we're safe, I just took down piloting with my small bomb, and now I'm going to focus on mind control because I just hate that system in general. I don't want my guys to get mind control because then I have to heal them up afterwards, so I'll just take that down. And now I'm just going to focus on shielding to again make my life a little bit easier and make the fight a little bit shorter. So I think my weapons guy is almost trained. So yeah, he only has, what is this, 15 more times that he needs to fire something. So that's pretty nice. Okay. I mean, automated chips are not the best for us right now. Oh, that's really nice actually. This could be a training ship, now that I think about it. So just a ship where we just farm a little bit of shield training, for instance. I'm just gonna drop my engines and make sure that all 3 of these hits actually hit my shield, and that way my my Zoltan is actually gonna get some training from this. I just need to make sure that they are never going to get their iron weapon back online, and that their piloting is always disabled, so I can always hit them. Okay, piloting is back up, so I'm just going to fire into there. I don't need to hack right now. I'm only going to use the hack if I actually need to. Okay, they can just fire in there. Just going to take that down again. So farming experience like this is actually quite common in FTL. You usually do it at the start of a run, when ships generally don't have a lot of weapon power, and you can actually nice, and you can actually be sure that that you are never going to take any damage. But I do want this guy to be trained because it's just going to give us a lot faster shield charge time, and in the meantime I can also get some training on my weapons guy with the small bomb and everything. And we have so many missiles. When you say 50 more times, how does that count work? No. So it's counted as 1. So the burst laser 2 is just counted as 1. Every time one weapon fires is 1. It's 1 point. I can demonstrate with a small bomb in a bit. So when the mind control is coming back online, let's see, where's our guy? So he's on 52 right now. I'm just gonna wait. This should almost be up. Yeah, there we go. He's gonna fire again, and he should be at 53 right now. There we go. So that's, you always know how many shots you still have to go. With cloaking, with piloting and shielding, it's exactly the same. So every single hit on my shield is just one extra experience point. So as you can see here, every single hit is just 1 point. So we're gonna go to 28 next. So their piloting is almost back up, which is not necessarily what I want, but it's all right. I think I might have to spend a missile on this. Yeah, fuck off. But yeah, it's just training for my weapons guy as well, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. I think I'm just gonna leave like this. It's good enough. Like, we got half charge, and we're gonna encounter some more ships later on, so I don't want this to drag on too long. Let's fix our power back up. Gotta get that weapon down. I mean, yeah, this is fine as well. I mean, I don't really care which weapon they have online. For the shield, it's obviously matters because this one fires much slower, and every time my shield gets hit, my Zoltan is actually not able to get charges. See, he changes stance right now, and that's just because every time iron weapon hits, they can't get any more training then. I pretty never. I know. The thing is, yeah, you can just go AFK. That's the nice thing about farming in this game. So you don't actually have to do anything. It's just that, you know, you can do laundry or, you know, whatever. But yeah, I very much understand that. So let's see. What do we do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that the play? Okay, let's send an away party. Okay, quest marker in the next sector. Okay, so the distress beacon can never be the rebel flagship. How do I do this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that might be it. Yeah, I'll go for that. Yeah, sure. We can accept a little quest marker in the next sector. Distress over exits. So the exit beacon is also a event beacon, and usually it's a positive event. So the stresses are always, yeah, can go either way. So the distress can also be, or the event can also be a store, but the distress sometimes as well. Really rarely. I think I prefer exit right here. We don't need any more crew, so crew events are not needed right now. I mean, it's sort of a store, maybe. Maybe we take some damage. Let's disable their weapon system. Okay, well, that's a safe 25 scrap there. I'm gonna get a little bit more power into engines. I really hope that this is still the flagship fight. I would love that. Oh, that's not it. We can see by the pulsar, so it never has a pulsar associated with it. Don't need to hack here, I think. I'm just gonna let them board me. Pretty standard stuff, really. Where are they? In my med bay. That's the worst. That is the absolute worst place to fight for them. But hey, I don't mind. If they want to fight in my med bay, I'm not gonna say no. Okay, there's a pulsar incoming. Awful timing, but hey. What can you do? Okay, again, gonna take all of my power out of my systems. It's just a thing we usually do when we encounter. It's a thing we usually do when we encounter pulsars. The less power in systems you have. Is there a fire here somewhere? No, it's on their ship, eh? Yeah, probably. The less power in systems you have, the less ion damage you take from the pulsar. Can you guys get healed? Yeah. And we are free of ion damage. Our crew is healed back up. And I'm ready to leave. Last chance, flagship fight. I'm not even sure if it's worth it. It is. It freaking is. I'm not even sure if this is worth it anymore. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is, but what do we say, boys? Are we gonna fight this? It actually is the last. The last beacon. Unbelievable. Let's just fight it. Just for funsies. Okay, so they have a teleporter. Only 2 shields. But a missile weapon, so I do want to disable that. Yeah, that is not where you want to teleport, my friends. That is really not where you want to teleport. Luckily, our guy is fully trained right now on weapons, and it's going to come in really handy right here, because I can fire before they can fire, and that way we never take any missile damage. That is really powerful. Gonna heal up my guys in the meantime. I don't think I've ever gotten a crew kill on this. I don't think... I'm just gonna let them board me again and then just see what happens. I'm just gonna keep this down though. Like, that's really important. Okay, second boarding crew. Only 1? Pussies. Okay, just gotta keep this down. That's really important. So they do have a med bay, but I cannot take care of that apparently. Let's try that again. And get my guys ready, teleport in here. Okay, let's pillage the supplies. That was easy. That was way easier than I expected. And that's a horrible weapon, but I'll take anything at this point. So fleet delayed by 2 jumps. Absolute no. Yeah, let's get them back. But as you can see, like the fleet pursuit doesn't really matter right now. So usually you would have this red bar where the next rebel jump is. But yeah, now we get nothing. Now that's no longer a bonus for us, unfortunately. It doesn't really matter. It's still, you know, it's still a pretty good event. High scrap reward and a weapon that we can sell off at the next store. We have a lot of scrap actually lying around in our hull, in our cargo. Titanium system casing sells for 40 if I remember correctly. So yeah, there's quite a bit of scrap there. Okay, we are going to dive, which means that we need this extra we need some extra power into our engines. I think 1 extra power would have been enough to get out of there before the ASB hits. So Ace, I know that you have not played a lot of FTL, but basically what is going to happen is that you are going to fight a above average ship, and you are also facing an ASB, an anti-ship battery. So they're firing from a position on this planet, I think, and they're just firing like massive weapons at you. Like they're gonna come here like this. Oh, they're firing from the ship, I think it is. And the way to counter that is by either cloaking the shot, or dodging it with your evasion chance, or actually just getting out of there before it actually matters. And since my guys are fully trained, both in piloting and engines, our charge time is really low. And that's going to enable us to get out of here before that, before the ASB fires. Okay, so they are in our med bay again. So here you can hear in the audio cue, ASB target locked, but our jump drive is already ready. So yeah, we can just get out of here. There's no point in fighting the ship, by the way. You would only get 1 fuel from actually defeating it. So I'm just gonna get out. Oh, civilian sector to as a last sector. That is really nice, because they usually have a lot of stores and also a lot of nebulas, which can net you a lot extra jumps. Let's see. I don't think so. No, I mean, obviously no, but no, you don't get a repair after this event. You always get a weapon, which can be any weapon in the game. So also burst laser 2. I've also had that at some point, which is, you're really happy then. But yeah, and a high scrap board, high fuel, and then the fleet pursuit is delayed for 2 jumps. So getting that one is the first. Yeah, exactly. So you're completely right about that, Ace. If you get that one on the first node, or at least somewhere earlier on in the sector, absolutely amazing. Right now, yeah, I mean it's alright, but it's not that great. So I think I'm gonna go take all of these jumps, maybe this one as well, and then go to the store and then take off these quest markers. I do want to get a little bit more scrap before I go to the store. I don't think we need to go. I don't think we need to upgrade our weapon system just yet, because we have hacking to supplement for the lacking weapon system, and we also have teleporting, which is also nice. Okay, maybe another piloting. Piloting coming in clutch. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I didn't even know there was a possibility that you can also not get anything. I think it was also always good. But I know that if you don't have the piloting event, you can also lose crew. So it's only negative if you don't have piloting. So right here the FTL is charging. Luckily only 2 power into. Ooh, that is so sick. Okay. So luckily only 2 power into piloting, so we can disable it with a small bomb. Right here, titanium system casing is coming into effect. So titanium system casing is something that we got from the NG Homeworld event a long time ago, I think in 2 sectors ago. And what titanium system casing does, every time that you take, yeah, exactly, the 15%, that's exactly correct. So every time you take damage to your systems, you have 15% chance to not take damage to that system. They have a small bomb and they were trying to disable our weapon system, but we resisted it. So yeah, screw you guys. Let's disable that small bomb. So I was pretty sure that it was going to hit the small bomb. It could either have hit the small bomb or the ion weapon. Because they were both one power weapons. Let's just wait for the cloak. And since we only did one power's worth of damage, they could either take down this or take down that. And I'm really happy it was the thingy there. Let's just fire everything in there. Just get their weapon system down even further. And the next shot is going into their cloaking. I think I'm just... No, I think I can fire this. Yes, perfect. I was thinking about waiting for them to cloak again and then to do the whole dance again around the cloak, but I don't think I need it. And again, I have so many missiles, I might as well spend some here. Because the small bomb is definitely going to get replaced as soon as we find a better weapon system. Okay. 2 more hits and then we're good. I'm gonna get some water. Oh, I have some water here. Okay. Small scrap reward. But still, scrap. Let's heal up our weapons guy. And let's get out of here. So I'm first gonna go to this jump and then decide if I want to go to the other jump there. Yeah, let's attack the automated ship and get to the station. This can be a double reward. Hacking here would not be good because you only get 1 reward then, only from getting to the station, but not the ship fight itself. So we want to attack the ship and hopefully get something from the station as well. So same procedure. Let's just focus on getting their piloting down together with their weapons, and then we should be golden at that point. I don't want my piloting to go down, so I'm gonna go in here. Okay, they missed. Small bomb into piloting, the rest into weapons. I mean, it's just same procedure as always. So the fact that this went down tells me that this is a Leto missile and not a Artemis. A Artemis missile is a 2 power missile, and the Leto is a 1 power missile. Since we only did 1 power's worth of damage, that means this is probably a Leto. Otherwise they would have taken this down. Our guy is getting absolutely shit mixed right here. Oh my goodness. So they have a higher level of mind control. I don't know what level they have, but definitely a pretty high level. So I'm gonna disable shields and then fire into mind control. Level 2 mind control is what they had. Just gonna heal up my guys and then just fire small bombs wherever. At this point, we've pretty much won, I feel like. Yeah, okay. Took the missile launch down again. The next volley is going into the shields. There's just a bit of more of shield training with the charge laser. The charge laser is also really fast firing weapon system, so we can just farm a bit of training here again. But yeah, he's so close that it doesn't really matter. If I would have disabled my you know what, I'm just gonna do it. Why not? Gonna disable this with a basic laser. And that is shield training done. Very nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Investigate the station. Oh yeah. Double reward. Definitely gonna take the distress beacon here and then head down for the store. We're gonna be so freaking rich at the store. Absolutely. We probably should have healed up this guy. Okay, this promise to help prompt is always safe if you have an NG. There's some other things that you can use to repair the or disable the defense system, but NGs are just so good for these blue options, and it's always a high scrap reward. So yeah, NGs are just absolutely amazing for this type of event. And again, I should have healed up my guy, but boarding event and then going into my thingy here, into my hacking room. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I have 4 mantises. They're gonna murder these guys. That's just so sickening. Oh my goodness. Mantises are so strong. And these guys are fully trained as well. This guy is also already trained, so only this guy is not trained yet. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, one more jump and then heading to the store. So, improved engines just outruns it, so you avoid the fight. But yeah, I want to fight, so let's just do that. Let's see. I want this online. I think something like this should be alright. I didn't see the drone. I think this should still be fine. I want to hack here, and I want to disable their weapons as soon as possible. As soon as I did that, this fight becomes completely safe. So that they fired into shields here, I don't really care about, because shields are not going to go down until they reach this level of shields that we actually have powered. So yeah, I don't really care about that. And we just disable their weapons. They charge up another drone, which is really quite bad, but you know, we can just disable our engines and get a second shield level, and then we're again completely fine. I'm gonna charge into their drone room now, which I missed completely, and again missed completely. Let's have one of the mantises help this guy with repairs. And the next time I'm gonna fire in here and actually disable their piloting with my hacking. And now we're completely safe. They have gotten another shield bubble, which is quite unfortunate. But yeah, we have so many missiles still. I'm just gonna fire into piloting here until I take it down. I think I might just wait until I get my hacking back up and then fire in there with everything that I have. Yes, exactly. So, like I said, NGs are just so good at these blue events. So good. I'm first gonna fire my small bomb into shields here to take down. Oh, okay. They have 4 shields. That's sick. I was wondering why if I fired my small bomb in there, why it didn't go down. Well, it's because they have 4 shields. Right now, it's gonna go down by 1. Yeah, because it needs to go down. That's just the amount of power that they have allocated to that system. That's unfortunate. I do want to take that down as soon as possible. Good stuff. And this should be an easy fight now. Take down weapons or take down the drones next to disable this guy. And in the meantime, I'll just heal up my guys. Okay, high scrap reward again. Let's go. Almost 400 scrap, and we still have a lot of scrap in our cargo as well. What a event! What an event! Let's go. Cloaking. I mean, this run. Holy moly. 32, 25, 15, and 40. And yes, even though this came in clutch once, I mean, the chances are just too low. 15% is just too bad to actually keep. Let's go cloaking. Pretty easy right there. It's not great that we don't have mind control right now, but cloaking is just so incredible, especially if you fight the flagship later on. It's immensely powerful. I don't think I want to spend any more scrap though, because there might be another store and I might be able to upgrade my weapon system then. So I think I'm just good like this. Our defense is so good that I don't think we need any more defense. If we take a little bit more damage in this sector, it doesn't matter either, because in the next sector we're going to get a 10-hole repair, and we also have some repair stations that are going to help us out. So I think I'm just going to go quest, distress quest, and then look for another store down here. There should be 1 or 2 more stores in this sector. Okay. Let's scan for the lost ship. Okay. Let's help these guys out. Very scary weapon system. Very scary ship actually. Okay, our cloaking is going to come really handy here. So the reason why this is scary is because they have a lot of iron weapons. Iron weapons, if they have 2 iron weapons on the same ship, super scary. Absolutely so deadly. Because they stack and you can run into a lot of issues that you have your shields completely disabled and you're just subjected to this heavy laser 2 and the pike beam. But in general, I mean, it's the same as previous fights. We're going to disable their piloting. And what I'm actually going to do now is I'm going to teleport in there. I'm going to get in there. And if they try to leave, they can't because the doors are going to be closed. And now they will not be able to repair this very efficiently either. It's just, you know, good news for me. Okay, there was apparently someone in there. Okay, let's teleport in here next. Okay, the rock is going into the med bay. Let's bomb the med bay. Let's get these guys to fight in there and these guys to fight in here. Yes, yes, yes. This is going alright. The Mantis is dead. I'm just gonna swap these guys around now. And the rock here is dead as well. And that's it. So just by disabling their piloting first, then their weapons, I was able to get this fight done pretty easily, without taking any damage. I think very nice. Nice little scrap reward there. heal this guy up. And get all of my power distributed again. Distress beacon. I don't like this. Send your crew in a shuttle to help out the survivors. Can lose you crew. I know that. I don't like that. I think I'll just leave. Maybe I'll try to dock and rescue. Nah. I don't want to lose crew. That's above everything. My crew is so good right now that I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna not take any chances. I don't need the extra scrap. I mean, I have a lot still in the bag. My systems are good. So losing crew here would be very, very bad. Okay. That's a hull repair that is completely wasted. Because like I said, we are going to get a free hull repair anyway at the end of... at the start of the next sector. But hey. Who cares about that? Okay, they have a bit of power into their into piloting, so I'm just gonna take that down first. They can't really hit me. They have a few beam weapons and only two lasers worth of damage, so I can just take this ship down fairly easily. Fire the small bomb first, get one shield bubble down, and then fire my lasers. Small bomb again. Okay, where is the fire? That's the question. There is a fire on my ship somewhere. It's not in a room with a system. I can see that because there's no fire icon above any of these. So it needs to be in an empty room somewhere. So it's only going to be here, here. There it is. And that's the easiest room to vent out. Yeah, that's the only room. Heal up my guys again, and we out of here. Good stuff. Let's get the reward, and just before the solar flare, let's get out. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Should be 5 or 6 jumps. We'll know more when we actually get to the last bit. Okay, nothing here. Doesn't matter. Next jump to the store. Let's hope for some weapons. Ooh! Okay! I might actually take the Vulcan here. Am I gonna take the Vulcan? I'm definitely gonna take backup battery. I'm definitely gonna take the Flak 1. Am I gonna take the Vulcan though? I mean, it is pretty sick. We don't have anything else to put our power into. Yeah, I mean 19. And I'm gonna get lots of missiles at the... And what the fuck was Debbie? What? What are you talking about? what are you talking about, Debbie? Debbie's awesome. What are you... You don't have a Debbie, no? No. So I don't think sensors here is very useful. I don't think sensors in general is very useful. You can usually surmise what is happening on their ship just by having a basic understanding on how crew movement works. That sort of look like... Of course it's a mantis! What are you talking about? Look at this! Look at these little insects. All the same. I might actually go Vulcan Flak 1 here. Am I gonna get it online? Maybe. So first of all, the small bomb is out, I think. Because Flak 1, Burst Laser 2, Basic Laser is just such a good weapon system. And that's easy to get online, right? That's just like that. Easy peasy. I'm gonna keep them like this. So that's 6, 7 lasers. That's not too bad. But if I can supplement this one basic laser for a Vulcan, whew. So this is 95 scrap, and this is 190. What is that? 265 to get online. That's not. We're not even that far off, to be honest. I'm just gonna do it. I never played with a Vulcan, I think, so just gonna do it to be able to say that I've done it. And I am gonna upgrade my shield here now. Even though I really want the Vulcan online, we can get that sorted in the next sector. In the last sector, you really find a lot of scrap. Oh, dude, I'm as colorblind as fuck. Oh, it's grayed because it's grayed out because we can't get any more crew. So your ship cannot hold more crew. Is that it? Is that what you mean? I think the colors change a little bit, no? Compared to how they are here. I'm not entirely certain, man. I think that might be it though. Maybe it's also just a different character model. I'm not certain. So I am thinking about the shield charge booster. I mean, it's not that great, but yeah, let's just not get it. Let's just go shields, get one more power bar, and now try to get our Vulcan online. I think this is only 2 more jumps. I'm gonna go 1, 2, and then exit. I'm pretty certain we can get the Vulcan online though. Okay, well, definitely if we find intervene and defend the outpost things. Yeah, gonna hack piloting here. We have loads of hacking parts, so there's no need to worry about that. I'm gonna set one of my mantises over there. Oh, no, wrong one. I'm really glad that we have backup battery now as well, actually. Actually, let's just use that for the teleporter. So backup battery is a system that gives you 2 extra temporary power bars for a certain amount of time, which is shown here. And yeah, just a very useful system to help you out if you need a little bit of power. I'm just gonna let this guy into the room and also this one so that we can actually fight them. In the meantime, I'm just gonna fire into their weapons room, cloak because their missile is coming my way, and now I'm gonna fire with everything that I have. Perfect. Let's see, are they gonna jump back or are they gonna be dead? They are gonna be dead. Perfect. Heal up my guys again. Kill off the med bay. Is there a fire in there? There's no fire in there. And I should be able to kill them off just like that. Perfect. Crew kill as well. Look at that, 59 and 43. This was 100. I mean, that is so sick. That's man, so good. That's if you get to these last few sectors, you get so much scrap. And this is actually also what it's going to allow us to get our weapons online. I'm just going to get one power bar already, so that if for some reason we get hit into weapons with a stray missile or something like that, with a lithium missile, then our weapons are not going to go down straight away, which we've had several times already happen this run. But okay, that is bad. They have a teleporter again, so just gonna wait for them to board me. Gonna board myself into shields, hack piloting, Where are they? In my thingy room. Let's get a little bit more power going. And cloak their volley. Good, missile launcher is down. That's all I wanted anyway. They're pummeling my guys here, but I think we should be able to win that. I'm pretty sure actually. That's not great that they already jumped back. I do want to get their medbay down so that they don't heal anymore. Let's just fight them there. Where's the fire? No fire on any of my systems, so it's somewhere in my empty rooms. So it could be here, here. So I'm just gonna open up these doors and these doors so that if it's in one of these rooms, then it's just gonna vent out straight away. Okay, it's actually in the medbay for them. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport these guys back and then teleport my guys back in afterwards. Their missile launcher is still down. That's the most important thing. Let's see, is there what? Yeah, okay, it's here. Let's just try to get this fire out. Their thingy is still down here. And then I'm gonna open up all of these doors so that the oxygen can get out of that room. Okay. Man, there's so many things happening at the same time. Okay, there's a fire in backup battery room. Okay, that's not too bad. Because we were venting out these rooms anyway, so that the fire here could be extinguished. Let's kill off these guys, and I think that should be it actually. Yeah, okay. Good stuff. So I don't think I hear any more fires on my ship. So I'm gonna get these guys back and healed up. I need some power and oxygen though. Thomas needs some extra healing, and that is it. Good stuff. Good fight. Another bit of scrap. Let's go to the exit beacon. Okay. Refueling platform. I mean, even if we take damage here, it doesn't matter. Let's dock. Let's steal it. Okay, it's only fuel, but I think we can get scrap there as well, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not entirely certain, but I'm pretty sure you can. Let's explain what our mission is, explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. We get hull repair and some fuel, which we definitely don't need at this point. There's a store. Do we need it? We don't really need it, eh? We can just sell the basic laser and get the Vulcan online a little bit quicker, but don't really need it. Usually I'm pretty excited, as you may be able to tell, by a store in the last sector, but yeah, this one is not that great. We can't really buy anything. We could buy augmentations or something like that, but apart from that, yeah, what's useful? I just want scrap. I just want a lot of scrap. Okay, that's free scrap. Oh, how am I actually gonna get to the base? I didn't even look at that. Nothing here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, not a big deal. We just have to dive here. We have cloaking, so that should not be an issue. But we are gonna lose out on that jump. Scary weapon system. Very scary, actually. Don't need that. We are gonna get hacking online in a bit. So again, 2 ion weapons. As I mentioned before, if they have, as soon as they have 2 ion weapons, it becomes kind of scary. because they can take down your shields pretty easily at that point. So I'm just gonna cloak underneath this volley and fire my volley whenever my weapons are charged. Okay, and let's try to take down their weapons, and now we are completely safe. No worries. They only have 1 power into... So I'm not gonna fire here because this thing is gonna cloak soon. So this is a mistake that I make very, very, very often, is that I fire my second volley then as well, and then I just cloak, and then I miss everything. But yeah, just waiting there is the better option, where you just wait for the cloak to finish, and then you fire whenever your volley is ready. It's still not a guarantee that it's going to hit, because they probably have a lot of dodge chance, but we can ensure that the next volley hits because we can hack. Let's get that done as soon as possible, and that's it. Now piloting is down, and since piloting is down, they have 0% evasion. And here Ace. This is what I meant. So even when they activate their cloak, they're gonna have 60% evasion, even if piloting is down. So yeah, right now it's just easy peasy. Let's just kill them off. I think I'm just gonna fire into shields here to take them down a little bit quicker. Like I mentioned, we're completely safe, and I think the next thing that I want to take down is the cloak, because I just don't want them to cloak again, because it's just gonna take a little bit more time. Let's just make this a little quicker. Okay, good stuff. Get some scrap. How much do we need? Like 50 more scrap to get our Vulcan online. I think I'm gonna take this jump here before going to the next jump. Because like I said, I just want more scrap. So I'm just gonna be greedy here. Okay, well, that was a big load of nothing. I'm gonna go here now. So here again, this is basically like diving, where you have to fight a ship, but they also have an ASB, so we're just gonna try to get out of here as fast as possible. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna go into my hacking room. That should not be an issue at all. We should be able to get out before the hack actually, before the ASB actually fires. So I'm just gonna dodge these missiles with my cloak. Get my guys back and healed up. No, that's unfortunate that they go. It's really unfortunate that they teleported another time. It doesn't really matter. I don't think it matters. They went into my doors. That's not great. So these guys, these new guys, they're gonna try to. Okay, and they just went into my med bay. Nah, they did go here. I think I'm just gonna take care of them and just kill them off real quick. Take this guy out. And in the meantime, just disable their weapons. I do want to get a crew kill still on this ship, because I want to be able to get a high scrap reward to get my thingy online, my Vulcan. So yeah, I just want to make sure that I don't lose any crew here. So I'm just gonna shuffle these guys around. Because I'm cloaked right now, they can't teleport their guys back. I don't think it matters that much because right now they're gonna heal them back up anyway. But I can heal up all of these guys in the meantime. fire into their med bay. Okay, that's down. Okay, they have fires going on their ship. Let's take these two guys and get them into their med bay. And now we can just fight them off. Fight them off 2 at a time. I don't think this should be any issue right now. They do have quite a bit of crew on their ship, but they should already be quite low because they have a fire going on over here. And I think that should actually be it already. Okay, there's fires going on here. I don't like that. Yeah, okay, 50 scrap. That's exactly what we needed. Perfect. Okay, let's get these guys ready. And let's heal everything back up. Get our doors repaired in the meantime. And then we are gonna get our Vulcan. Hell yeah. So the charge time actually doesn't matter between the basic laser and the Vulcan. As you can see here, the charge time, the first charge time is 11.1 second and only 10 for the basic laser. So, but after that, every successive time that the Vulcan fires is gonna fire faster and faster to a cap of 1.1 second, which basically means that you can take down any sort of shields with the Vulcan alone. So I'm gonna put the Vulcan actually on the most left spot in my weapons, because the way weapons get taken down is from rightmost to leftmost. So that means that I want the Vulcan to stay charged the entire time, because as soon as this Vulcan comes offline just for a second, all of the charge up time is gone. So I want to protect this weapon with the power of these weapons, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's just a minor detail, but it matters a lot actually when you actually fight ships that are much stronger than you are. So I have nothing to do here at the base, so I might as well explore one more location. Maybe get a little bit more scrap to get backup battery to a higher level. So let's just get that done. Let's teleport myself now. They're in cloaking, so I'm just gonna go in here. So I don't want cloaking to go offline ever, because they have a big old missile. So I want to disable that as soon as possible. Let's fire that, hack, and now actually fight in the med bay, not in the med bay.
I didn't see. I'm so dumb.
I didn't see. Yeah, I let a big old missile hit my crew, and my crew is dead. That was really bad. Yeah, we just basically lost one of our boarders. I don't think it matters that much in the grand scheme of things, because I don't think boarding is going to be that massively important in the flagship fight. But still, it should never have happened. Ever. I mean, I could have just cloaked. I couldn't have cloaked this. But yeah, very bad. Let's not lose any more crew. Let's just get these guys back onto my ship and regroup a little bit. They missed their small bomb. Next missile is incoming. This time I do see it. So we actually have a little bit of a power issue in that we don't actually currently have 100% dodge, so there's still a 5% chance that we get hit. One of the reasons is that actually our NG is not currently manning the system here. Let's see, how am I gonna fix this? And a lot of our power is actually in the Vulcan system right now. So yeah, quite a few issues starting right now. Maybe we should have kept the basic laser. I don't know. Okay, let's just get a little bit more dodge chance. They took down our med bay, doesn't really matter. There's a fire in there as well, but also that shouldn't matter. I'm just gonna let this be for now and just teleport them to their ship again. Our backup battery is almost out. Okay, and they should be pretty low because their med bay is on fire. Very, very bad to lose a crew this late in the run. Should never happen, especially because we have systems that can prevent it from happening. Let's get this fire out in the med bay. And get my guys back. Let's see, like that. The fire is out in the med bay. So I'm gonna repair that, get these guys back. Okay, definitely want a bit more power. Power seems to be one of our biggest issues right now. So, gonna get this guy healed up. Okay, so we lost one Mantis. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's not like we lost any of the other important crew members. It's just gonna mean that our defense against boarders is a little bit lower and our offense is a little bit lower when it comes to boarding. But like I said, it should not matter. One of the downsides as well is that we actually lost 3 health. That's something to consider as well. Let's see how I'm gonna fight the first phase of the flagship. So in the first phase, they just fire missiles, and really nothing else to worry about. So I think I should be all right just with this current setup. I would like to get a little bit more power, but I think the next, when we defeat the flagship, we should get a little bit more scrap so that we can get 1 extra power bar, which should be sufficient. So the way you fight the flagship, I actually learned this from Lethal Frag, which is another FTL streamer. And his way of fighting the flagship I found also the most successful is where you, in the flagship fight consists of 3 phases. And each phase has a different way of defeating you, basically. When we see the phases individually, I'll explain what can kill you and what you should focus on. But what you want to do is you want to fight the first 2 phases on your base, and then in the 3rd phase you want to jump into their flagship, because they will start boarding you in the 3rd phase, and if that goes south, then you can always jump back to the base, which is like a safe jump. So that's what I would always recommend to any FTL runner. So let's just wait here, let the flagship come into us, and let's fight the flagship. This time the real one, not a fake one like the first one. That is a very, very bad hack. That is a very bad hack. Can I jump? Why can't I jump? Oh, because I charged my FTL. I think I'm just gonna jump away actually. That is such a bad hack. Shield hack is just absolutely terrible. And if you jump away and jump back in again, you get the hacking part disappeared and you get a different system that gets hacked. We need to make sure that this is online. Where are they boarding? They're boarding into doors again. That's not great because that system might go down. Okay, let's kill off the border. This is all completely fine. So I think I'm gonna cloak right here because their teleporter should almost be up. And that way we can prevent them from teleporting onto our ship. I think. No, that was the worst timing again. Okay, they're fighting in our piloting room. It's not too bad. We do have to go back to the flagship. Let's see where the hack lands. We can always just jump away again if the hack doesn't work out again. That is also not great, especially because of our Vulcan. We really need the charge time on our Vulcan to be high, and it looks like that is not going to be the case. So here missiles are firing. I'm going to cloak these missiles. Get 100% dodge. And get back onto positions. Heal these guys back up. Does this guy need healing? Yes, he does. Okay, how are we going to fight this? We have 6 lasers here. Let's just fight this by doing the thing that I usually do, which is firing when they cloak. That is perfect. Yep, that is what I usually do. Not bad at all. Okay, we're gonna eat some missiles here. We're not gonna eat some missiles here. Am I gonna board? I think I might board in a second phase. When they don't have a cloaking and stuff like that. This is tough. And it did not get easier because of losing crew. So we almost have our volley ready, that's good. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to disable this missile launcher, that's good. You can see that that the redness of this went down, so it's depowering basically. I don't think I want to jump in there just yet. So when they hack me, I think this Vulcan should... Oh, it stays on 1. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that makes it a little bit better, actually. Okay. Okay. One of the downsides of it being hacked is that we also don't get faster charge time on our weapon. So our weapon charge time is really slow right now. But yeah, the most important thing is just to take down their missiles, because that is what can actually damage you in the end. Okay, just dodging some missiles here. And weapons hack is also very, very oof. Not great. Not great at all. Luckily we have a lot of power into what's it called? Engines. So we don't have to worry that much about the other weapons that are on the ship. So the ion weapons, the lasers, or the lasers and the beam. So I'm just gonna fire my Vulcan here, just because it's just because I can get an extra charge on it. Dodge the missiles again. and then fire my things. I'm gonna fire my Vulcan again, and I think I'm actually gonna auto fire it now because I think it should be able to take down their weapons already pretty soon, or their shields already pretty soon. Do the missiles time right with the cloaking? I think yes. I think if you do it correctly, then yes. So right here you can see it's firing so fast right now that it takes down the shields on its own. I need 3 shields though, thank you very much. I'm just gonna try to take down the missiles again. That's the most important thing, and now I'm gonna try to take down the shields. Okay, that was not great. Not too bad either. It was just we got hit by a lot of iron weapons here earlier, so that's why we dropped our shield momentarily. Okay, let's get the Vulcan fired up again. Okay, so this first phase is over pretty much. Yeah, I'm still gonna dodge the missiles. Missiles are still coming at you even though the ship is destroyed, so be careful of that. 31 scrap is unfortunately just not enough to get another upgrade here. I think the next phase should also net us 20 scrap approximately, and then we can actually get our upgrade in a backup battery, which gives us 2 extra power bars instead of just the 1 if we upgrade our normal power bar. Okay, scary ship fight. Oof, very, very scary. But pulled through in the end. Shields getting hacked first, very, very, very scary. And then weapons is also not great. Because like I said, you're also not manning the system then if the weapons are getting hacked. So you can really see the charge time going up and down on the bottom of the screen if I do man or don't man the system. And that's just because of the training that my human has. Okay, second phase. Again, we fight them on the base itself. And we just wait. Wait 3 times. In this phase, we're also going to get boarded with a boarding drone. You can see it right there on the right side of the ship. It's going to land somewhere in our ship, so I'm just going to prepare for it and then hopefully take it out ASAP. Okay, that is not a great system to have hit, but it's not bad. It's not that bad either. Luckily, we have 3 Mantises that we can just go and that we can just send in there to take care of it. I want piloting to be hacked again. Same procedure. We wait until it fires and then take care of it that way. I think I should just be. That's unfortunate. So I'm gonna dodge the missiles here and just. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. So usually what I like to have is level 2 cloaking here, and then the drone phase is not really an issue. Okay, they went into another boarding drone went into doors there. That's not great, but also, I mean, it doesn't really matter. The backup battery doesn't really matter. Thingies is on fire. Yeah, just a very bad drone phase. They had a lot of combat drones there, so that's quite bad for us. Just gonna drown out the fire here by opening the doors. I'm gonna repair this as soon as possible. I'm gonna wait a little bit until my hacking is back up, and then gonna fire my stuff into their missiles again. So right here I'm gonna wait a little bit for their drone phase, then cloak, and then get these guys to deal with the boarding drone. I do need to take care of the doors situation. Let's see how I'm gonna do that. That's unfortunate. We didn't take down the thingies entirely. The piloting entirely. I can't go into my medbay just yet, because this room is completely out of oxygen. But I do need my doors repaired, so I'm just gonna have my mantises go in there. Oxygen should replenish pretty soon already. And again, I just want to take care of this this thing. This drone phase is gonna hurt. I'm gonna cloak as soon as possible. Yeah, right here. And again, the Vulcan just coming in clutch. As soon as it's charged to 5, I mean, it's just a menace. Just tearing through. Just tearing through their ship. Let's switch these around. Okay, we are getting pretty low, but I think it should be alright. Yeah, okay. 20 scrap. But now I have to assess how I'm going to handle this. There's another breach in here, so I need to repair that. I have a human that's pretty healthy. I have a few mantises that are pretty healthy. So let's see. Let's send in these guys first. So right here you can see that it's actually already, the breach is already repaired. I'm just going to wait for the oxygen to get into that room. And then repair the rest. As soon as doors are repaired, I can open up all of the doors, repair the rest of my ship. There's no more breaches. You can hear it because there's no oxygen leaking. But yeah, very scary drone phase there. The first one especially. Really glad that we didn't lose any crew. But so the human XP buff is kind of nice as you get those levels much faster. Yes and no, Ace. So in principle, yes, because you get the charging faster or the shielding faster, but I don't think the human XP buff is necessarily the right way to address it. I think it's because we spent some time on training that we were able to get these bonuses regardless of the XP buff or not. So I can get training on all of my guys, and it's not necessarily due to the human ability. But yeah, training is for sure one of the best things that you can do. So I think I'm gonna get a backup battery here. A little bit extra power is for sure nice. Cloaking would also be really good. And I wanted to reply to a Cyber Penguin. The timing works out if you take down their missiles at least one level. So if you don't take it out at all, the cloak timing doesn't work out with the missiles. But if you take it down just once, if you hit it once, then it's fine. I felt like a 10% is rather like, yeah, exactly. But you know, that's also, humans have one blue event in this entire game. Like they're sort of seen as like the shitty race. So yeah, you don't really want humans. That's basically the thing about FTL. But yes, so let's jump into them now in the third phase. I'm kind of scared because we're pretty low already. So we might not be able to get this. And they also have mind control, which is really scary. And they have mind control level 3, so it's gonna hurt. Yeah, they're gonna take down my teleporter. There's no doubt about that. I'm hoping to take down their thing. So in the first missiles, you just take. You just don't dodge at all. The second missiles you can usually dodge because they time out well with the because they time out with this phase. I think I'm just gonna get out of here now. They sent over a few guys already, and I'm just gonna get out to not take any more damage than I necessarily need to, and then take care of the borders that we have on our ship. So I'm gonna take care of the of these guys like this. So our 4 mantises should be more than enough to deal with the borders that we have. So these borders will not show up in the next fight, in the next time we encounter the flagship, which is really nice, obviously, because you know, less borders that we have to deal with. But like I said, I'm really worried about my health. Not really sure what we can do about that necessarily. If I should do something differently, I mean. I really don't want to do another Mantis A run. Like, these runs have been horrible. Let's not think like that though. Let's just think about the possibility of defeating it. Okay. Let's think about this. Okay, we have a Vulcan that charges pretty slowly. We have a Zoltan shield that we have to deal with. Yeah, you say that, it's kind of looking alright though, but I know that we're gonna take 3 more damage from this first, from the first volley of the missiles. Then we have to dodge the volley of the power surge with our cloak. I just don't know if we have enough health. I mean, we're gonna lose some health there. The good news is we don't have to deal with ion weapons anymore, and we don't have to deal with a beam weapon, so that's good. But the mind control, that's really what's really gonna come into play here. Yeah, we can't use our hacking because of their Zoltan shield. Difficult, really difficult. Okay, they hacked my they mind controlled my pilot. That's not a great start. Let's see, where did they go? One of them went in here, the other one went in here. I don't think I can defend this because it's 2 against 1. So I'm just gonna send all of my guys over here to defend the weapons guy. Right now we're not charging weapons faster as well, which is not great. I think right off the start I'm gonna back up battery and just get a little bit more dodge chance. Yeah, right now we don't have any dodge chance because we don't have a guy in there, but there's a breach in here, that's not good. God, these level 3 mind controls are just insane. There's a fire somewhere as well, I can hear it. We have another border to deal with. Yeah, there goes my piloting. So we have no dodge chance right now. We can, however, hack shields here. Or do we hack mind control? Maybe hacking mind control is not even a bad play. That's the thing that's giving me the most anxiety. Okay, here we heard 3 missiles going off and the thingy firing. We only have 60% dodge chance because we don't have piloting right now. So So I'm gonna try to get that repaired as soon as possible. 3 HP and a dream. So I'm gonna try to save my cloaking because I really need that for the next phase. I'm gonna open up some doors here so that these fires can be extinguished. I'm gonna set the Mantis here in here. So as soon as the mind control goes off on me now, I can just counter mind control. I'm gonna get these guys in there to take care of the breach that is in there. Okay, these missiles we're just gonna eat. And if they all hit, then we're dead. They didn't all hit, that's good. So we may have a chance. Okay, our Vulcan is online, that's good. These guys are not supposed to die. Okay, we hear that the mind control is online, so I'm gonna hack and get my mind control guide back. No missiles this time. We have a certain amount of dodge. Okay. 80% dodge. We have 90% dodge. 96% dodge. That should be alright, right? Okay. Get my systems back on. I need this guy to be healed again. So we have level 1 medbay, and level 1 medbay and oxygen, they actually counter each other out, but I think we did it. I can't believe. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Man, what a fight. What a struggle. I hate. Oof. Oh. I'm so glad this ship is behind us. I'm so glad. Oh, I hate this ship. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's right, Ace. Didn't even get destroyed. My goodness. Fine, this took me 4 hours. 4 hours and 3 runs. Luckily, luckily the first 2 runs were really quick, so they were finished very early on in Sector 1, all of them. But yeah, we managed to clutch this one out. Very bad mistake at the end. Very big mistake, I feel like. That would have made this whole boarding situation much easier. But yeah, that's just something that we have to improve on for future boarding strats. Is to actually pay attention to their missiles that are incoming. Nice and high score. Let's look at the stats. There we go. Second on the board. Very nice. Unbelievable. 2 HP and a dream. Oh, I'm so glad that we finally have this victory. So the nice thing about this is that we also have the slug cruiser unlocked now, so we can also play that. Oh man, what a run! What an ending as well. GG Cyber Penguin. G fucking G. Unbelievable. Okay, I think I may take like a quick 15-minute break, go to the bathroom, and I'll probably do another run right afterwards. Just do the Slug A run straight away. Difficult ship, I would say, because the base loadout is not that great. You have very much a crew killing ship. We have an anti-bio beam that does crew damage and also a breach. breach missile that causes breaches, and especially in O2 rooms, that can be devastating to enemy ships. So yeah, stick around after the break, and then we'll continue with this run. Okay, thanks. Thank you guys for watching. I'll just leave it on like this, and then see you guys in a bit. Bye, guys.